How's up, everyone? And welcome back to the wonderful world of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Today, we're going to play the wonderful campaign of Blue Lions on Maddening difficulty, which was recently unlocked after finishing Edelgard's story. So, let's create a new Game Plus file and begin. Carry over support levels. Next. Maddening. Classic. Quick and efficient. We've seen this cutscene before, but I will look at this beautiful water again. Greetings, Nightbringer! Yep, I remember this exactly now. Okay, what do we do? First, I pop open a Coke.
Finally! Come on, sunshine, up!
No way. I guess I get to choose a different form if I wish.
Hey, get up! What's going on?
Oh, even a different name. But I will stick to what I have.
Well, looks...
Back off, you sack.
Yeah, well, the bat. You heard who? Gonna be one hell.
Leave it to you.
Of course I did. Yeah, that's it.
Demon or not.
No, I can't skip this.
But what enemy
None of these guys get to die again.
When this is over, we'll all.
You sure are a cocky little thing.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Geralt's mercenaries. Let's move out.
Man, I could just imagine those guys who played through the demo on all three sides,
See what you're made of.
and how disappointed they would have to be to have to deal with playing through this again without their save file,
Much of a fight.
without their cleared save
Or
file.
something?
It's terrible that this mission has to be done again.
Guess that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there!
Do this! You can still fight! You like that? Let's do this! You like that?
Fool! You haven't landed a single blow on me.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Capture complete. The captain ran off ahead of us. Is she gonna be okay?
Master your fear!
What?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
The main force is here! We're saved! Now push! Push the enemy back!
About time a foe with some teeth showed up. But they still don't stand a chance against Berling's mercenaries. Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the Captain.
What? Captain.
They took out Leslie like she was nothing.
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Captain Berling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late. There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that. Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
Stand down or die.
We're gonna stand. We're gonna fight. And we're gonna avenge the Captain. Why am I so scared? It's just one merc.
Run while you can.
Yes, no! This can't be happening.
Where did you get that power? Witness my true power!
No idea. It's just what I need to bring you down.
We're here to help!
Oh man, they all got chopped up like they were nothing.
Interesting.
Like firewood.
Like an entirely different person.
That's enough! We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back!
What?
Sorry, but this fight...
I'm gonna skip over until we actually get to the Blue Lion's place. I just noticed that the Berling mercenaries had like a unique icon.
Hey, wake up!
I how 6 months just passed like that.
Well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits? Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin.
Oh man, these
If
guys
we
are dead.
survive that.
As soon as I come in contact with them, they die. Maddening or no, this is a little out of control.
There they are! Kill them all!
Although I made the right choice picking Maddening. I knew I would need it. So Waldo!
With their new friends!
I'll deal with things here.
Oh, they're not taking any more damage. I guess he isn't meant to take that damage.
For dealing with heavily defended enemies. And that's how it's done.
Take a breather.
Don't overstep, Edelgard. Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
Nope! Your turn has just ended. Whoop.
I won't allow anyone to stop me. Apologies, but it was you or me.
Just who are these people?
Dimitri
anyway?
talks
All
as if he
three
did
of
the
them
work.
have crests.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time. I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines. Hey, got lucky there. Well, lucky for me, I guess. Not so much for you. Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go. Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Really makes no sense that we have to sit through this. Come on.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who...
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
All right, take it down.
Not to worry over you too much, but do make sure to heal if you're hurt.
That takes care of that.
What shoddy defenses? We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Claude got lucky at not having to do anything.
To unravel their defenses?
Enough of this strategy nonsense! Get out there and tear them all to pieces!
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
Oh, I can't skip that.
Repent, foul bandits! The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros! Not now! If I don't kill at least one of them, brats, I'm finished!
Watch out! They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Never should have taken this job.
Yeah, look at these guys. Oh, and then they just faded away. I don't feel so good. Costas, I don't feel so good. Oh, I suppose this is good. That means I can level up some people a little bit on Maddening before things get a little heated up.
Hang on, you're...
Like Dimitri, for example. Western Barnabas territory.
Hey! If I'm honest,
That's concerned.
what say you? Let's see. Hey there.
Thanks. Of course. Speaking of, how's that?
Talk about marshmallow.
Don't ever treat her like a child. But she's clearly the youngest out of this year.
Marshmallow. How can a marshmallow talk?
Thank you. What do you think? On another matter. Please be listening.
You have. Speaking of which,
You're kidding.
no. By the way, how about this?
How about this?
Ah, it's you.
I see. But if I'm honest, my sincere apologies.
Deep in the forest, the mercenary meets a trio.
White clouds.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I spoke of?
Greetings. My name is Thank. I'm just glad such modesty is not required.
However, the reason we summoned, we have a proposal for...
What kind?
Someone told you we would have you...
Though you are also your life.
Or she's heard about our... And yet she's taking it almost...
Sorry, but the world's got other...
Oh, this would not bear in mind that the Knights of... Whether you seek to...
They've really talked us into...
All right?
Wise, we will do all we...
If I may, the Academy, some are... We ask...
Each of our Edelgard leads... Dimitri leads the Blue Line, and Claw.
We could select a house for you ourselves. You are something of a...
So I can...
Yes.
Dimitri, the French fries
So
here.
you wish to join Dimitri's...
I hope that he would at least show a little bit of brain damage in this game.
Yep,
I
that's
really
the one.
hope so.
I'm sure of it.
May you build one...
That's like his defining trait.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which...
Yes, it turns out... I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that... I thought all the houses were... Perhaps you should be...
I don't care.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objection.
What? It's decided... And as for you, my mysterious new
The gall of these people make...
Right.
I'll inform you.
Sorry.
Oh, each month.
Use Guan Yu
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
On behalf of the Blue Lions, can I just say we are honored to have such a lovely young woman join our ranks? I mean that. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your swordsmanship? You must have some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks. But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there, before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You are being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
Why is Pretzels talking to me?
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Professor... Oh, he's gone.
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
After the events in the mountains, I hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
Dimitri likes that.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time.
About time we saw some...
You there.
Lost sight of them?
Ashamed to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
I really, sincerely hope
Professor,
Dimitri gets brain
It does not seem
damage.
wise to charge ahead without... What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
Whoa. Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting.
In that case, we'd better clean...
They've got their tails between their...
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold...
It could be a trap to lure us in.
It's not smart to rush an enemy stronghold when we have no idea what's waiting for us inside. We should hold off for now.
I completely agree. I mean, look at the place. It's both dark and creepy.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. If need be.
Yeah, you sound confident, but...
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back.
I'm more than ready for this fortress.
If the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled.
Okay, let's see. I can't switch out. That's unfortunate. Ash starts at level 16 due to our previous influence. Oh, but I can't change units. No! I have to use these guys. I'm kind of interested to see what these guys can do. Let's see. Dimitri. Attack with lightning. Increase damage to enemy HP and stun gauge, sending them flying. Hold the button up before you strong ring. Blast and impact deals minor damage. Taking hits while guarding slightly restore warrior gauge. Oh, that's interesting. Not my style, but interesting. Holding ZR, use L to create his own win, a long cooldown. Lockpick. Aha! Looks like Ash is up to no good as usual. Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period. 7 dodges. No battalion deploy, or if battalion endurance is depleted, slightly increased damage shot. Ooh! Lone Wolf is good. I almost forgot that he has that. Increase attack range and damage. Ooh, this also could be good. Nearby or make an engage fill rate. Okay, that should be expected. Attacking moderately fills the unique ability gauge and gradually restore HP. Faster. Cover HP. Okay. Slightly increase warrior gauge fill when attacking enemies launched into the air. This actually could be very interesting. A net could do a tremendous amount of damage. Almost unholy, if I want to say. At least, that's what's implied.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me. Huh? Away this moment.
We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are. Looks like we'll have to fight our way out of this.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I
I made it. So this is what real battle is like.
Could you...
Allow me. Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Yeah, I instinctively dodge more than I block. So this the do is not gonna be my style.
I tried to stop him. Take this. Let's secure the interior.
I think I will probably pick. So I want to say I want to pick Felix. But I have no idea how fast he attacks. What does this do? Oh, hey, that's actually kind of cool.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
I can get it open without one if you want. I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even need to get a key. Damn, Ash, why are you so useful? Maybe I'll use you all the time now.
Haul from that chest. Now those intruders are all over the thing.
I know who has the key. This mission has gotten out of hand.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
It's an old structure, but very well built. These ruffians are lucky to have such a perfect hideout.
There. We've taken control of the fortress. Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something's amiss.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like an academy student?
Whoop. Now I have a tome.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you all right? What are you
I like how we still have to save Monica no matter what.
We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
It's not safe here. We must take the girl and run.
Man, I really like the Academy outfit sometimes. I'm going to miss the Academy outfit when it's time for me to become
They're after the girl. Well, we shook
graduated.
this hornet's nest, so it's on us to keep her safe.
Just leave me alone already!
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as... More bandits? Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Now's our chance to give them the slip.
I shall take the lead.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
That should do it. Hurry.
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
You're through!
Man, this pisses me off. Why do we have to sit through this?
You're mine!
We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
Alright. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Gay clown Kranya.
Kranya. But you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
So be it. Kill her! I won't lose!
Allow me.
Oh, why did I run all the way over there?
That's the last of them. I've awaited this moment. Wait.
What the hell is this?
Now would be the time. Not that I'm going to pay attention.
Oh.
Bear witness to my might! You're mine! Stand down!
You asked for it.
Release the creature we captured.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Sword, spear, axe. Oh! Good job!
Numbers in the world won't save you. I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength bends. Don't let up.
It's over for you.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day. I must keep aiming higher.
He got everything but string. Amazing. Amazing, Dimitri. Absolutely amazing.
I think I've grown.
I won't let...
I can't wait.
I'm getting...
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest...
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people. In truth, I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think this all began when the night afterward. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Sounds good. But,
Because the knights sent for help after you left. Not that I'm trying to lay. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, for as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Still, I fuck to think the same bandits who attacked you.
We saw others in the fort. This is just a thought.
I can't say for sure, but they didn't. I mean, that Kranya woman who slipped away seemed far stronger than you'd expect.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should.
What?
Everyone was busy
What do you know, child?
Well, the one who I could tell from his gait, and how he helped.
Tomas?
But Tomas has been at Garreg Mach. I don't want to
But sir...
Be on guard.
Very well. I will quiet not a word of this.
Well, now so what do you make of this?
You seemed
Sadly, gone, vanished, lost, and yet, I couldn't tell you if it...
And here I thought
Are you worried about me? How adorable.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garreg Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly.
And it's hard to believe someone within the monastery.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted. Not to mention, no surprise they want to...
This could be our only chance.
So who is this Tomas?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
Murderous.
I asked around.
I like how that
he's been in
word's
his
just
current
added.
position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the...
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been trouble.
Even if that's true, what is...
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there and...
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
I'll be back. Old man, you're under arrest. Oh, and then chapter over.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad. Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees, and not even the Knights of Ceres's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the knights and escaped.
Shapeshift.
Yes, that's what I said. Don't feel like sharing, All the same, I saw what you saw. Clear.
And now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected. At least they've had the grace to...
Hold on.
Ah, there you are.
Something wrong?
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Well, it's not like I'm a quivering wreck or anything, but... It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but, well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Ferdiad has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Ferdiad. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
That's Felix's family, right? They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Ferdiad supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
My uncle claims House Ferdiad is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized. Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads. I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Gilbert? He's gotta be Gilbert!
Very inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child. When its peace is threatened, the Church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing, a suggestion, if you will, from the Church.
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seiros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you? You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Not my business, but I can't exactly say no.
I'm really not sure about this. But I also have nothing to gain by staying here at the Academy. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict. Still, we basically have no—
I'll inform you of the details soon.
Man, I can't believe we quit school already. Temporarily parted way with Annette.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder... I implore you.
Well...
If you say so.
Well,
Let's see.
Let's give it a go.
Oh, that's right.
Nice day we're having. Would it bother you? Would it bother you?
I wonder why I don't get to ask him about, oh yeah, you're Felix's dad.
Got a second?
Not good.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Shouldn't you take better care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
Oh wow, I actually thought I wouldn't see Cornelia. We didn't get to see her at all the last time. But I guess she's still in the game. Thank God.
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
I see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that something is amiss in the Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
That's the April-May phase, or so I put it in Ace Attorney terms. April-May.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution. Dedu, has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Your Highness, will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the Academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things. And as all of you have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
Make an attempt at I think he just skipped out saying optimism. I don't know. Maybe I'm not hearing things right, but... Oh, anyway, let's see who to deploy. Ash is great for opening chests, but that's what I'm gonna use him for. Opening chests. So I can try the other characters out. Ha! You can use the Emir. Oh, hey, look at that. Look what the dude gets. He gets a fun toy. I gave it to God Byleth.
Feared, the soldiers are using
As
the
you can see.
townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter.
Ossa!
This will go faster if we split into...
We will proceed as planned. We move. No. We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
2 groups.
They're coming. Shore up the defenses.
Allow me.
I almost broke a sweat there.
Next. Perimeter is secure. Things should be easier now that we know our backs are safe. Open the gates and seize the town. But ensure no harm comes to the people.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here, yeah?
All right. A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Well, he's a bad one. Clearly, that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Take a breather.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer?
Disappointing.
I've awaited this moment.
What? Oh, I missed!
Back now.
die. Oh!
Stand down.
Ah! Wow, just like went right through him.
In that case, fling open the gates. Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your
cats.
Take a breather.
You're all right. Something's wrong. We should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Allow me.
You told? I do this for His Highness.
Cats! God damn it! He's so fast!
Forgive me, my lord.
Just runs right through them and then they just die.
My turn? I see our enemy is somewhat competent. Deal with this, Viscount Kleiman.
Worry not, Cornelia. We will save Prince Dimitri from that vile puppeteer who controls him.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in. I suggest we again divide our soldiers.
So Aldo!
Threats, Your Highness.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We are only doing our duty.
Take him into custody. I have a lot of questions for him.
Cats!
At once, Your Highness.
I shall take the lead.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Oh, I didn't hit him. Yeah! Whoosh! It just goes right through him. Ridiculous.
Let's press on to the castle.
How do we breach the castle with the drawbridges up?
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them all.
This could be our chance. There are controls by the castle gates that lower the drawbridges. I can do so from within the strongholds.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
That won't do. We must retake them at once and ensure the town is safe for good.
If you're here to rescue us, give us the honor of joining you in battle.
My turn?
I've awaited this moment.
What? Oh, I didn't hit him! What the hell is this? The range for this is really bad. But it does hurt like a bitch when he does hit.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
That is very typical of the way that Dimitri would fight. Think about it. He's the type of guy in his brain damaged form to continuously hit someone until they die. despite their attacks.
That's the last of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
Ahead, okay.
We will proceed as planned.
Stand back now. Stand.
Take a breather.
And of course, the main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Well done. Now to lower the drawbridge.
Good. I shall take the lead. If we lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
What?
We underestimated the royal wealth. Time for someone to put him in his place.
Now that we have access to both the east and west bridges, it's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
We will proceed as planned.
Allow me.
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather.
Oh man, we have to walk all the way around? Shit, had I known I'd park people...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh yeah, if only I could warp, you're right. Can I? No, I don't think I can.
Not a problem.
I guess I unlock it later.
I've got this. Not a problem.
Can I do it now?
I'll do what I'm here to help.
I've awaited this moment.
Your Excellency! Uncle!
So, it's come to this at last. Well, if you want my head, then come claim it.
I intend to, Uncle.
On their pride as knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
I had long hoped for a day
Foolishness. A man and a monster can never come to common purpose.
Stand down!
What are you waiting for, monster?
Monster.
Kill me. Avenge your father.
Down.
Find that man and take him away.
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
Sure!
Poor dears. I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place. Now that's more like it. It wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let her. We can break her.
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Look at Cornelia. She looks so sad.
I think I've grown.
I'm stronger. We'll see.
Gotta remember how this.
I can do even.
Oh man, I think I overdid it with Felix this round. His flash strike was just too cool, man. Running through people and ripping them in half is just too much for me, man.
Can't wait to test my newfound strength.
No, this is not my peak.
I could use this. Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty as king.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Which leads the lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Dusker, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the Imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscur. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Duscur,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Duscur. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Duscur. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
You're still working, Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
No more school. I really like how the school part is just an afterthought in this. Very sad. I thought the school part was actually pretty cool. I think that's like the defining thing about Three Houses. I suppose
to war.
This isn't Three Houses anymore.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Maddening seems easy so far, but that's because we only just started.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
I'm gonna go take a piss and grab a Coke real quick, and I'll come back. Man, I gotta stop buying Coke. It's so bad for me.
You needn't worry, Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garrick Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garrick Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garrick Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us."
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Byleth, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Don't worry. It'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is, we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me. Saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty, Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
Is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garrick Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once.
Oh, I get Arian already. Aegis, Lewin. Oh man, I'm getting all those secret weapons.
That reminds me.
How tiresome.
Oh, I can even play as Rodrigue? Now that's a pleasant surprise. So, this? Starts at level 50. Don't have enough points to buy so much. Oh, look at that. Salted sword which only Lubu and Soldis could use. That's Nemesis' sword. Oh, Cornelia's weapon, Alice's weapon, gay clown Granias' weapon. Oh, wait a minute. That could be one of those one-time use items. I've only beaten the Edelgard one, but I beat it completely. Where's my Soldis?
Indeed, at your service. At your service.
A wife and younger brother. So what do we have here? Right-hand man. Rodrigue seems like a very defensive type. Annette is a destruction type, if she has Crusher to use. Oh, we can't cook yet. Oh.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't.
I'm skipping supports for now, at least for characters that I might read some, but I probably won't read all.
I've been waiting for you. How about this? There you have it.
There you have it.
I implore you.
Oh man, I have to go through the tutorial for that as well. What a pain. Oh well, it is what it is.
Training can be the can't wait to see how you do. I carry a little. Hope to see you again soon.
It's like, dude, I've beaten the game before.
Welcome.
You don't need
Come
to tell
back
me this.
soon.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What is this? Well, since the Vanguard whistle is one of those things where you actually have to spend renown for, and it's a one use, I think I'll hold off on that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Oh, I guess I have to do this battle?
You can leave this to me.
I won't let you down.
Have to do my best.
We will all return alive.
I'll give it my best.
Yes, I will make Annette crazy strong indeed, but not at this time.
Win this.
Look at him. It just hunts from the sky. Orsa! Oh yeah, that move. Wow. Oh shit! Oh holy shit! Oh my god! I just lost a chunk of HP. Oh my god! I lost a chunk of HP as I just started. Holy shit. Whatever. Stuff like. Oh my god, Annette nearly died. I haven't had the chance to buy anything, so this is gonna be a little awkward. Wow!
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Stand down.
Yeah, right.
I'm in a bad spot.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. I've got this. I've awaited this moment.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We're in bad
Jesus Christ, and that can't take much more of this.
1000%. I'll back. Please. I'm not ready to die.
We're not losing to anyone!
No matter what.
You were told I can't take much more of this. Too careful. Enough of this. Get on! Too easy! With me, I bit off more than I can chew. Sorry.
Ooh? Ooh?
So this is where I die, having accomplished nothing. Ah, what a fool I've been.
Ooh? You just bent sideways. Oh my god, those guys were level 100? That's crazy. This is stupid. I wanted them to level a little bit, but maybe I could use some of the facilities. I also didn't exactly go in there prepared because I didn't realize it would be like this right away. I can't use those fucking things right now. Monstrous string ring. Man, these guys seriously need some training. They definitely need someone to whip them into shape. Also, I don't need to give Felix anything. He doesn't need this.
Welcome. Come back soon. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
He actually has a support with Ash. Interesting. And a net as well. And Ingrid. And of course his dad. Felix's supports with his dad could be interesting to read. I may look into this. I have no idea how I'm building a net yet. Oh, to do an Ingrid goes to A. Alright, always good to have a little chat with Racist Knight, that's for sure. Ash and Sylvain has A as well. Now that is a surprise. And that's all we've got for now.
I could use this.
I'll be able to help.
No.
I'll be able to help. No.
I'm a better man.
I'll be able to help. No. No.
Time to work you into shape.
Mercenary, Swordmaster, Mortal Savant. Oh, he becomes Mortal Savant? Well, that's cool. Maybe I should teach him a few spells then. Well, I mean, let's pick up some skills first.
I could make this work. I'll reach for new...
I will devote my...
Freaking man! Freaking man!
I will devote...
Freaking man!
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Wow, Dimitri looks so plain with that. He looks like the most plain knight I've ever seen. Really, a non-brain damage Dimitri is just so boring. I don't know if I like that.
Will this make...
Hopefully he changed later and his true nature reveals itself. Because I'm dying to see what kind of evil he'll become.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
I've grown a...
Honestly, I shouldn't have given Dimitri so many levels. I kind of wish I have a better class for him before I actually give him the levels. Well, it is what it is. What's done is done.
Hey, a new...
Hey! How could...
Hey, I think I'm...
No.
Hey! No.
I think...
Alright, I gotta buy some new classes for these
can be
people.
the difference between victory and defeat.
Well,
if I don't make Warrior Annette, how is she going to use the Axe of Despair? Freaking man!
I can work with... Sure.
Though her unique class is Grimoire, so how am I supposed to use her Crusher if she's gonna be like this? It's not like she can cast spells as Wyvern Lord, right? Now, I have to say, this is a little more limiting than I thought it would be.
I can work with this.
I'll have to do Healer Felix at some point, maybe.
I believe in my own... Will this help me?
Oh, please, don't do that.
Sure.
I hope so. I sincerely hope so, because Annette currently seems to be kind of limited.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, I have one with Dimitri already. Let's see what we have to say.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process. Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies. But could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? That's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
But there's nothing more you could have done. You did your best, Dimitri. No reason to regret that.
Could you truly face those who have lost loved ones? Parents, siblings, children, friends, and proudly declare you did your best? No, I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, if I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Kind of sad though. I mean, I like Dimitri, but he's such a good boy now. And good boy Dimitri is cute, but that's
time to work you into shape.
He's just not as spicy as he was in Three Houses.
How can I best use this power?
King's ploy.
I could use
No. I'm a better...
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, Felix and his dad. This could be interesting.
Hey.
What kind of greeting is that? I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldarius territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
I like how insolent Felix is with his dad. That is why he actually ended up killing him if he's playing on the Empire route. It's deplorable.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Now that you've all trained, show me what you're capable of. Permitted lance throws. Oh, I'm guessing those are when he's flying up in the air and starts throwing shit at people.
Let us cut through our foes.
Let's go, everyone.
I'll do what I can.
What? Here we go again! Dimitri dive bomb!
Is that all? Keep the defense.
Stand down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Just wait.
Yes!
Give it up.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
1,000%? You're insane.
I'll do what I can.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Let me at him. I beg your assistance at once.
Let's take it for ourselves. Here I go.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Awaited this moment.
Now's our chance. Attack!
We will proceed as planned. I will.
Yeah, right.
Give it up.
Right. I gotta fall back.
I shall take the lead. Refuse to hold back.
Stun.
You won't stop me. We'll show them how determined we are.
Oh no! How did I get stuck in the air like that?
In a bad spot.
I'm fine, really.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
You shall pay for this.
Oh, we already fucked up S rank, but that's okay. It's just for an axe anyway.
Stand down.
Yeah. Whoa! Holy shit!
Too easy.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Yeah, right.
I've secured the area.
Still in the fight.
What other outcome could I have provided but success?
Shouldn't be reckless.
It's a net time.
Here I go!
I've awaited this moment.
Still in the fight.
Dimitri dive bomb! Boom! 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 Boom!
This will make a fine footing. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
Still in the fight.
Restorative's in order. A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Oh man, it's capped out high lord.
Hey,
Time for another class for Dimitri.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north, to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Come this way.
Come this way.
At your service.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Look at poor Rodrigue sweeping the
Don't
floor
I
like
already
that.
do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come. It'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Didn't I do enough chores with you at home? That's nice. That's nice. I'm glad I put them together.
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
What are you even saying?
You have my gratitude.
Now Felix is being commanded to show where the kitchen is.
What?
You have my gratitude.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, nobody favors this. Well, you're still gonna have to eat it. Ah! Poor Felix getting dragged around and have to eat food that he doesn't even like. I love it.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This is delicious. Why are you looking at me like that, Felix? I won't share my portion with you if that's what you're wondering.
I don't want your scraps, old man. I swear sometimes.
Wow. Oh. With the ingredients from Fergus.
Well?
Not like it'll work on me. You know, I find it adorable that, you know, these two are the ones who are trying to guide me. And so I forced them to participate. There he is.
What is it?
Let's see, for someone like you.
It's much appreciated. Greetings.
Hey!
First the dude, now you.
I implore you.
Oh, now I have one with Felix. Traveler Felix.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
I don't know, I really shouldn't. Just forget I said anything.
Is your conscience getting in the way? Say it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him.
You're right! You're right, we have a new sound now. That's right.
You alright?
You alright?
Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me. You could reach the same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
And this is why it's great talking to Felix. It's so fun teasing him. He's such a funny character.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Let us cut through our foes.
Let's all make it out of this alive.
I'll do what I can.
Let the battle begin. Move out! Everyone, advance!
Bend the knee.
Got you!
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
What?
Bit off more than I can chew. Stand down.
Give it up!
Whoa! Holy shit!
Here I go!
I've awaited this moment.
Man, these guys are tough. Holy shit.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I'm fine, really.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
Out of my way!
In a bad spot.
Please!
Stand down.
I'm not ready to die!
Oh man. I can't do anything with Annette right now. Maybe I should give her some levels. I'm just worried about giving her too many levels right now when we have not unlocked the best classes right now. She'll end up getting levels for mage instead.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've grown a lot.
No, I haven't tried Sylvain, but I really don't want to use Sylvain if I'm going to be honest with you.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Oh yeah, she really did gain... she really did gain levels for mage. Oh, that's not good.
Time to work you into shape.
Unfortunately, it's still a little too early for her to switch to, well then again, Crusher uses magic, right?
With proper training, you'll
Now
be
I think about
unstoppable.
it, hold on a second. Do I have Crusher somewhere around here? Let's see. Yep, I have Crusher from my previous game. And yeah, it does use my magic stats, so I suppose we could let it go. Use dust while wielding.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, 25 is all you're going though. So you get better classes.
I'll use...
I've grown a lot.
You have to...
Can't wait to see how you do.
I don't want to use my character so soon because my character is just gonna take all the EXP and it won't be very useful for these characters.
We will all return alive.
I'm gonna pull...
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help. I'll do my best. I'll back them up.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything my weight. Just you watch.
I'm with you.
I will not see my family's good name sullied!
Everyone, advance!
I'm fine, really.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch. I'm dragging the others down.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Yes! We did it!
I'm all right.
I think I could use this. You let me down! You're finished! This'll do the trick.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Let us begin.
I'm tougher than you think.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
It's time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I think you've had enough. Time for you to hit
I'll do my
back.
best. I'm a little nervous. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed.
Stand down.
Waited this moment.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Beloved, wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Get up whenever I can chew. Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll finish this.
Stand down.
Too slow.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I'm all right.
What?
Can't be too careful. In a bad spot.
I can't move.
How did she die? I sent her back by herself.
This is it for me.
There's no enemies there. How the hell did she die?
we will all return alive.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
I'm with you.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Everyone, advance!
I'm fine, really. I'll say this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Holy shit!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
March on, soldiers of Vargas.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty. I should really take my own advice.
Get up, more guys can shoot.
Not yet!
Is that all? Feeble defense.
I face my comrades after this.
Bear witness to my might! Stand down!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
I'll give it a leave everything to me. Just watch.
Time to go.
Retreat!
No backing down.
How can I face my
Oh
comrades?
wow, you're already out?
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Comrades after this.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Here I go. I'll do what I must.
Prepared? We have to protect it, no matter what.
Yeah, and that is dying to one of those fucking
I'll
spells.
give it 1,000%.
God fucking damn it.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
Let's take it for ourselves.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I have nowhere to put Annette. This is the fucking...
I'll give it
Oh.
1,000%. I'll finish this.
Oh, there is a heal.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
How can I face my comrades after this? In a bad spot.
Here I go! I have you! This should help. I'll show you what I can do!
Damn it! When he uses his skills, he stands around like this and gets fucked. Oh shit.
I'll do my best.
I shall take the lead.
Nah, they can't get this job done. I'm just gonna go and use my character to get this.
So scared to die.
And sweep this shit up. Because these guys are useless right now. I have to wait until they get a decent class before I start using them. Dimitri, though, can handle himself because he's a real man.
Time to go to work.
Well, there is also another way.
I won't let you down.
The fight starts now.
Everyone!
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
I'll do what I can. I'll bet.
To arms! We fight for Fargus!
Stay strong. We can win this.
I will not see my family's good name sullied.
Everyone,
I'll
advance.
do it.
Don't mind if I do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Not a problem.
Can't block forever!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Severe. I have to fall back.
Not a problem. What's next?
More bitter than black as coffee.
Oh man, what was that technique?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Salto! Oh shit, I canceled it too quick.
I face my comrades after this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've awaited this
All
moment.
would be lost if I were to die here.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
My turn. Not a problem.
I shall take the lead.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
What's next? Not a problem.
I face my comrades after this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
No stopping us!
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Not yet! Right behind you! All would be lost if I were to die here.
Not anymore, you won't!
Take a breather. Retreat! All would be lost if I were to die
here. Let's enjoy this. To give this a try some.
I'll be able to help.
Did I just get Zoltan weapons just now? I swore I just saw Zoltan weapons that I just gained.
This way.
This way.
Please.
You know, if I come back to a file like this, they want me to expend the territory, how the hell am I supposed to do that?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
A nice sparring session should shake some of the rust off these old bones. I only hope becoming Duke hasn't dulled your blade.
Worry about yourself, old man. Let's do this.
I like how putting Felix with Rodrigue would lead to so many interesting conversations between the two.
For his... No.
For his... No. No.
Time to work you into shape.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Oh, now he looks even better. Now he's our pal, Paladin. I'm going to take this. Oh, should I spend those activity points?
Well?
Oh, I suppose it doesn't take that long to spend them. I'll do it.
Let's see.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Come on, Will. All right.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Stuck with you again?
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Stuck with you again?
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, No, we can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Let's get this over with. Ooh, yeah. Whew, all done. You were splendid yourself, Anne. We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Wow, we're really short on hands right now. There's... Oh, you don't say anything if you go with just one guy. Oh, interesting. Now that I haven't seen before.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing?
Hey, Ash. Not much, just perusing this tactics book. Have you read it before?
I sure have. It was popular in Leicester a few years. I picked it up myself back at the monastery.
It's a pretty tough one, I'll give you that.
Hold on. You were born in a... I guess I'm just impressed you can handle... I mean, nobles and the children of rich families are... Honestly, I've been wondering who taught you ever since our time at the academy.
Nah, it's fine. Looking back on it now, it is kind of weird that someone is... Hard to say. She never
At the very least, it's obvious not only can you read and write, in that sense, you're not so different from...
Really?
Oh, but it is. Not many commoners are... They don't need any of that stuff to make a living. You know, I didn't know how to read...
Huh. Now that you mention it, I never really saw the other mercs in my company with a book in their hand. Makes me wonder where my mom... But it's not like I can ask her...
Oh. We got one with Rodrigue.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad. There's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard. It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
It's not so bad. I mean, sure, all the snow is really annoying. But it's also beautiful. You can't see lamplit streets covered in this stuff anywhere but here.
I thought the same when I was young. Though the more years I gain, the more frustrating it becomes. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter?
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and His Majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome, just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
You know, Rodriguez's supports are really good to have. Since we don't have his supports when we play Three Houses, it's more important to pay attention to him. Now we have one with Ingrid.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Yeah, if he has the fan. I mean, he has the look too, so... Let's see who Rodrigue supports anyway. Supports Dimitri. Supports Felix. Supports Ingrid. But, oh, no one else so far. So this? So Rodrigue's supports are not that common.
Care to make yourself useful?
There's no one available to.
We all must do our fair share.
No, there's only one more thing I can do.
Well?
What do you think?
No.
From now until the end of time. Oh, the dude, that's why I like you. You're so cool.
Not good.
No way.
Nuh-uh.
No, for British, it wouldn't be good either.
Hello there.
Hasn't hit me yet.
Heya.
Are you sure?
I like how I do a stretch when I say that.
Yes? Why, hello.
Right on.
No, I should talk to someone that I won't team up with. Oh, then again, no. Let's do it anyway.
I implore you.
Oh, I can't go on an expedition? I guess expedition needs to be unlocked as well. What a pain. Well, I suppose we have no choice but to get going then. Rescue the believers. I certainly won't turn down a proposition like this to train up my troops. We are playing on Maddening after all.
Hurry, we can't let them... I'll do what I can. I'll back you up.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
Fall. Stand down.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I beg your assistance at once. I'm coming.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
Well, given the current situation, maybe I should change
We will
course.
proceed as planned. defenses.
Just watch.
It's not over.
The stronghold will fall.
Awaited this moment.
Finish this.
It's over!
Claim this moment. A resounding success. I shall take the lead. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
Let's capture some
Zawaldo!
Let's go.
I'm not gonna die here.
Let us crush their defenses. Awaited this moment.
Just watch.
Too easy.
We did it.
No backing down.
I shall take the lead.
Just watch. You're finished.
Awaited this moment.
Not sure how, but it worked.
We will proceed as
Dimitri is like a taxi.
We
It's
must
amazing.
strive to perform.
Not a problem.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
I shall take the lead. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
We can't let it end like
Not a problem.
this.
I've awaited this moment.
What's next?
It's go time. Almost.
This stronghold will fall. My turn.
I shall take the lead. I've awaited this. We will proceed as planned. Moment.
My turn. Not a problem. I'm here.
It's not over.
We did it.
I shall take the lead.
Now I will carry your asses away! Up, up, and away!
Finish this! Nice, Dimitri. The next one's mine. Tougher than you think.
Up, up, and away!
You're finished!
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Can't let it end like this.
Do not let us.
I'm going all out! This is it! Think I could use this.
A taste more bitter as black as coffee.
Out of the way!
I'm glad we made it in time.
I need to be stronger, faster.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Oh yeah, I definitely am getting Zoltan weapons from these. Oh boy. Maddening seriously is no joke. The rewards seriously are much better. God damn.
Uh-huh.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Come on, we'll... All right.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Bad luck this time.
A fine result in spite of ourselves.
What are you even saying?
We all must do our fair share.
Kind of curious as to when
Really
an Ash
eyeballing that
Sylvain
giant
thing
stack
would
of
work.
documents there, Ash. Let me see what you've got. Records of military drills, archives of city taxes. You know, if you're searching for a particular needle in this load of hay, I can help you out.
Oh, I'm not looking for anything specific. I just thought they'd be good to study.
You're going to study all this?
Yeah. With the academy closed, I haven't had a chance to focus on learning lately. So, I thought I could give my brain a nice workout by reading old records and archives.
Hey, good for you taking the initiative. If it weren't for all this fighting, you and me would be living the schoolboy's dream right about now.
right? We could be training together, taking classes on history and magic.
And when the ethereal moon comes, we'd go dancing with all the girls at the ball.
That's not quite what I had in mind.
So, are those records actually helping you?
Yeah, the ones on old military drills are especially interesting. It's fun just looking at them.
Just looking, huh? You might want to read a little deeper there. I mean, take this one for example. It talks about how the 3 northern houses held a joint exercise in 1166. And apparently they did so in the middle of a raging blizzard. It was so bad that some of their soldiers died, but they went ahead and did it anyway. Any idea why?
Drills in the snow in 1166. Oh! Were they trying to prepare for a confrontation with Shrang?
Nailed it. They were training for the northern conquest they carried out a few years later. In other words, they'd already decided to try and take the north by 1166. So, if you look at the other drills during that time, you might be able to piece together what the late king was thinking.
Interesting. You know, another document did mention an exercise conducted in Guinevere.
Because they'd already predicted that Shrang forces would cross the mountains, which meant battling in harsh desert terrain.
And that's why they were forbidden from using horses during that drill. It's amazing how you really start to see the bigger picture when you dig into details like that.
And that's why keeping records is so important. Anyway, I've probably bothered you long enough.
No, wait, teach me more. I mean, if you have time.
If you really want to learn, you're better off asking an actual professor type. I'm just, you know, Sylvain.
No, you're a great teacher, and I can always ask them things when we're in the capital, but they won't be around when we're on the march. I just want to learn more so I don't embarrass the other knights. Please?
No, not the puppy dog eyes. Oh, fine, I'll help. But don't expect too much.
I think the problem with Blue Lions is that they have a lot of spear guys, especially with the close friends. And I would have to rely on a net or to do for the axe slingers, and I would also have to. I feel like this overlaps me with sword. Maybe I should be a caster. I might look into doing that this game. Be caster Liu Bei. I'll consider it. Anyway, let's go. What's this? This crap again? I already did all the side missions. Give me this crap again.
The scouts have returned, Your Majesty. They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace?
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
No, I haven't. I should do that. Persuade Happy! Persuade Petra. Gather the believers. I like how we can already persuade people. This is great. Alright, this is like Changban. How do we do this? Oh boy, all these guys are low level. What do we do?
Always nice having more to do.
I'm ready.
There you are, Lady Rhea.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
We must act now, before I know not how.
I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
Here, we have no time for niceness. I've awaited this moment. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
Just watch. I'm saved. Let's go together.
Understood. I shall take the lead.
I'll finish this.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand down.
I'm not going to lava, are you kidding me?
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Lacks motivation.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, lady.
What? Sha!
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you. I shall take the lead.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forward and carve our way through. I've awaited this moment.
You called?
Be forced to go to a volcanic crater.
I'll do my best.
I won't lose. I think not.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Keep up, old man. I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your belief. Shouldn't be reckless.
Yes!
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
All right. Offering cover. I won't lose. I won't let you.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone.
Keep it up. I'm all right.
Yes!
I won't lose.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward safely now.
My turn.
You have my
Shall take the
thanks.
lead.
The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Getting away! Gotta stop that somehow!
find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here.
Finish this!
Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Break already! Oh my god, no!
I can't move my legs.
Fuck! Shit! Why wouldn't that guy break? What a piece of shit! He should have broken!
There you are, Lady.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
We must act now, before the war. I know not how much I can offer, but allow me to help.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1,000%. We can do it together.
Ah, and that is so useless until I get her to use Crusher.
Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceness, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
All he needed to do was break. If he had broken, it would have been alright. Like this!
Stand down. Give it up! I'll do my best. Give it up. Too slow. Give it up.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
It is an interesting game.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
Offering cover.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, lady.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat equal and square. All right, lead away.
Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
If they cut us off, we'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. We must charge forth and carve our way through.
Give it up!
I'll do my best.
Too slow! I won't lose!
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
I think not! Don't let the stronghold fall! To your posts, everyone!
Try to keep up, old man.
I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your whole move.
Yeah! That was so cool the way you just ripped that guy in half.
Move forward safely now.
My turn. You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
Getting away! Gotta stop them somehow!
No stopping us! Gotcha!
Yes, understood.
Stand down!
You're braced. Seteth and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces. Bend the knee!
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall here. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
We will proceed as planned.
Stand down.
It's good to see you safe, Catherine. Please, let us join you.
Gladly. This is all too much to handle on my own anyway.
This is it!
I got this!
Take a breather.
I'll do what I can. It's...
I've awaited this moment.
I'll kill you all!
please.
We made it in time.
I appreciate the assistance. Come, lend me a hand.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good. Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
The world is covering the rear. You will never make it out.
Sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help him.
I'll do what I can.
Time to show how strong you've become.
If not for you, I would have surely perished. And the Archbishop appears to be unharmed. Have my gratitude.
I've awaited this
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? Not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
Give it up!
You've shown true valor on this day, Zero. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley thanks to you.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril.
We will proceed as planned. We move.
And to the goddess for her divine protection.
I'll do what I can. I'm here to...
My turn?
I shall take the lead.
Couldn't they do this themselves? Oh, you have to do it from the other side? No.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
You called? Couldn't they do this shit themselves? Jeez, man. Oh, for them, for this, I may have to do it like from the other side.
I'll do what I can. It's...
My turn?
I've awaited this moment.
Stand down.
This is it!
Give it up!
All right.
Try to keep up, old man.
I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your
I want to lose.
Weak.
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
We've done it. Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
Give the...
Take a breather.
We fight to protect the Archbishop!
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. I've awaited this moment.
Just watch.
You will not be passing here. I will be capturing the Archbishop.
An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way through.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Use this.
I shall take the lead.
The Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be willing to join us. Assuming we can take her alive.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
Let's not have defeat him. For the Empire. For Bridget.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yes.
I've awaited this moment.
I am choosing life.
You called?
I will be going with you peacefully. I can scarcely.
Ooh, man. 26%. Thank God.
I believe we arrived here whole and sound. How you have my deepest gratitude. We cannot leave the valley until we see both Seth and Catherine to safety. Keep it up! Thanks for the help. Never would have made it out of there without you.
My turn.
I shall take the lead.
My apologies for the trouble. I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Schubert. We have to defeat him, Your Majesty.
I'm aware. Let us do so at once, and make with our retreat.
Any final words? To realize how desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop.
I believe in you, Felix.
The kingdom truly is a tiresome lot.
I don't need your holy
Please. I may have no choice but to retreat.
I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your holy
He just got up. Oh!
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
I can do even better.
Lady Rhea, Sedith. I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
"2 years ago? I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This'll be a great chance to drive Geralt's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Matthäus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. To send word to House Pryderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Matthäus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
How far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must, slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Merden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home!
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head. I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Brigid.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Brigid will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
I only use it to unlock Sothis, but I can't really use Sothis, so it's whatever.
Azure Gleam. Skirmish in the Fog. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lenato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lenato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lenato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church, and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lenato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lenato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geralt land. Meanwhile, a vanguard from the Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lenato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast.
I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lenato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lenato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
It's nothing. It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. I received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flane will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of girl to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Oh no, the Flame Emperor has joined. Most evil being. Look at those fists. I'm gonna beat the shit out of me.
Do you have a moment? How are you? I wonder...
Hey!
Troubling indeed. Speaking of which, Speaking of which...
Incidentally...
Huh?
Directionally
How tiresome.
challenged.
Which battle do you wish to I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, I can't reforge this weapon anymore? Oh, there we go.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Is there a problem? Indeed. Let me ponder this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey, you. Let's see. Yeah. I'll handle it. Well, well. Hello, you.
Hello, you.
Come back soon, all right?
Welcome.
Let's see. What's going to be my shop?
Don't pass this by.
How can I be of service?
Heya.
Oh, now he's gone. Oop. I talked to him once and he just... Oop.
Nothing to report.
That reminds me.
Actually... Got it.
So the gatekeeper is here despite the fact that his family is still in the Empire.
The truth of it is...
Huh?
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Got it. Oh, wow. This time the Flame Emperor doesn't give a shit about most of everyone. Except for Seth and Ash. Man, why is that so? Is the Flame Emperor so scary that such a thing could happen? And Seth naturally only has something to do with flame. Oh, and Yuri, if we ever get him.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
The Flame Emperor eventually gets Grimoire. Oh man, imagine having such a direct path.
How joyous!
My duty remains. Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm kind of interested to see what kind of people Petra supports. Petra supports the Do! Why am I not surprised with that? And that's the only person she gives a shit about. Interesting. Hoppy doesn't give a shit about anyone here.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Hey,
I've grasped.
She could become a great knight with an axe. Could be interesting. Although, having cavalry and armor just creates a whole bunch of weaknesses for her. On the other hand, a Reverend Lord could be very interesting too. Also comes with lots of weaknesses. Really, why is her weapon Crusher? Why is it so? Well, I suppose let's train up her magic first, since that is what she specializes in.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
How can I best...
What to give?
how can I...
Have I?
I still...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I believe in my...
You know what? I think I should train her into using fists too, so you can beat the shit out of people. But wait! Just noticed that. Ooh. Oh my god, no way! No way! No way! Do you see the truth as I have? Because apparently, female characters cannot punch people because the entire fist thing is locked behind War Master. Believe me when I say that is an extremely disappointing thing. I can get it from fighter, I suppose, but that's it. I would have to use a basic class if I want to beat the shit out of people with the evil forces of flame. And the worst part is I won't learn any combat arts with fists as a result. So, that's really disappointing. Maybe I'll make her into a mortal savant instead. Maybe. But that's extremely disappointing. I can't emphasize enough how disappointed I am.
Hey, I'm getting better.
I'm a better man now.
I'm a better man now.
Time to work you into shape.
Will this make me stronger?
Well, how do I...
Another tool.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Got to give this a try.
For his ma-
Hey! Yeah.
No.
How?
Have I?
Training can be the difference between... Can't wait to see how you do.
Hello. We're all counting on you.
I must be telling you.
Let's see.
It's wonderful how easily people's loyalty can shift.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Clearly, the enemy was hunger all along. Of course, Flame would like this meal. Flame the evilest.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
Eating outside like this makes the food taste even better.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
That... A fine result in spite of us.
What are you...
We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Perhaps you're right about that.
I've got nothing to worry about.
Let's get this over with quick. Ooh, yes, please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it? Whew, all done. You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
We must all do our fair share.
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this
Let's do that.
We all must do our fair share. To make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
It absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself. And then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet. Only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just need to finish up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit. Though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
He's 80% horse. What kind of song is that? It's so weird. 80% horse.
Hello there. Well then. Please.
You're so considerate, dude. That's why you're cool.
Yes, you. That reminds me.
Witness the beast inside him.
Well?
I don't know, you're capable of that. Honestly, that's what I want to see. I want to see the twisted, evil Dimitri suffering from brain damage as he crushes people's skulls. But no, we don't get that here. It pisses me off, honestly. What do you say?
Hear you there. Not good.
Not good. Mercedes-Benz.
To tell the truth,
Huh?
let me think.
The thing is...
Oh, the thing is,
Greetings. The story goes...
Huh?
Well, right.
oh man, does that mean we'll actually fight his brother? That'd be interesting. The Margrave definitely looks like him more than Sylvain. Sylvain's like in a class of his own.
Honestly, I don't know.
Huh?
Long story too long. Don't worry about it.
A moment. My thanks. That is all.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Now I just need to talk to that beast.
Excuse me. Good day. Goodness. Might you?
I don't know. Seems like she's gonna beat the shit out of me. I shouldn't have said that. Look at her, just looking at left and right like that. It's like she's looking for someone to just beat the living shit out of. Oh, and now she's playing with her hair. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a terrifying act. I'm so scared. I'm gonna go take a piss before I piss my pants or something. I'll be right back. I could take Flame into axes, but I have a net using axes, so I don't know. The only axe that you could use with a magic build would be the Crusher, so it is what it is. Besides which, you have to match the crest, so really it's a net. Okay, alright. We are done here. Wait a minute. Actually, we're not done here. Just thought about something. Since I mastered Mage, I can unlock Warlock for her to use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can work with this. A new me? How?
I'll reach for...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Yeah, if she can't beat people up, then she'll have other people beat people up. Wow, so this comes with Excalibur and Ragnarok? That's just screwed up. Absolutely screwed up, and I can't even use her. So what's the point? Justin Bieber? God damn, dude. Are you serious? You can't even use Soul Dis in these random battles. You probably would have to use the Record Keeper to get to use her. Which makes her absolutely useless.
I'll do my best. Gotta pull my weight. I'll give it my... Shall we? I'm here to help. If you don't...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
I'll do what I can.
Best shot.
Stay strong! We can win this!
Oh, Jesus Christ, she has that? It's difficult to use, but damn, she has that?
You're finished.
It's over!
No backing down. This is our chance. You're finished.
I've awaited this moment.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Get off more than I can chew.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. This is not yet the time for celebration.
Get on my way!
Retreat!
I did it.
This will make a fine foot. We will proceed as planned.
Stand down. I've secured the area. I'll do what I can.
Let me at him! I'm tougher than you think!
Somebody help me! It's not over.
How close! Come on, Mercy!
Don't push yourself, Annie.
Come on, Mercy. You worry too much.
I can't upgrade anything yet until I get tactic school.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Not losing today.
This is our chance. You're really giving it your all, Annie. I'll need to do the same if I want to keep up.
It's not over.
No backing down! Gotcha!
I shall take the lead.
I think I smell destruction!
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. On to the next step. Can't afford to stop now.
Don't push yourself too hard, Your Majesty. I should really take my own advice.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Well, what's next?
We won! Is everyone all right?
I'm not stopping now.
I've grown a lot.
I can't wait to tell.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree. Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged king of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Why would I want to go on expedition with Petra right now?
Hey!
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, they capped out already.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this.
Indeed.
Looks like certain emotes don't work here.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Just remember, we must all do our fair share.
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
Look at her hair just dangle down like that. Terrifying.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
But most importantly, we must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, fuck. I was there, cause my buddy's down. There is nothing wrong with helping a buddy out. Yes. Huh. Ed would have decent money with to do. Interesting.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, we all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We are accomplishing more together.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blythed?
Yes,
Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Byleth, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but...
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphnel, and at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Ugh, can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation.
I can't help it. I'm just a plain old mercenary.
Maybe so, but you have been installed in a position of great responsibility. That excuse won't work here.
Anyway, you're the legitimate heir and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family titles. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone?
My eldest brother says he is willing. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics, but wouldn't you still be able to protect the king?
I am...
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story of...
Interesting. I wonder what kind of support Ash would get from that. From this being. This being.
This lovely weather gives cause for my feet to wander of their own accord. Oh, I think I spy a familiar face! Good day, Ash.
Morning, Flane. Out for a stroll?
Yes, and you are... fishing?
Yep. The army's a bit short on provisions, so I was thinking I could help add to the pile.
What a simply splendid idea! Can I take a look at your catch?
Oh, help yourself. I've been out here since before dawn, so there's quite a few fish already.
Goodness, you're right! You must be a talented angler indeed.
Oh, thanks, Flane. And yeah, not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty confident in my abilities with the old fishing pole. My brother used to take me fishing in a nearby river when I was little.
So he taught you all you know? I must admit I'm ever so jealous. I used to go fishing with my mother long ago, but I haven't done it in years at this point. And if I even think about getting close to a river now, my brother swoops down to give me an earful.
I'm sure he's just concerned. I'd be scared to let my younger siblings fish all by themselves, too. Do you want to give it a go now?
Really?
Why not? I mean, I'll be right here to make sure you don't fall in or anything.
Thank Thank you very much, Ash. I'm going to catch a big one. Oh, I hooked one.
Look at that line bend. It must be huge.
Curses. It escaped.
I caught a glimpse of its shadow when you tried to reel it in. That thing was a monster.
I'm surprised to learn this river is home to a fish as large as that.
Same. I've been coming here for a long time and never once seen one that big.
It is decided then. The next time I find that fish, I will capture it. Will you join me again when that time comes? My brother will be more amenable if you agree to be there watching over me.
Sedith amenable? Yeah, that'll be the day. But sure, I'd be glad to tag along.
Amendable. See the way she shook her fist? I wouldn't be able to say no. I'm so scared. Just as scared as when I was playing Civ 5 as Flame, and every time Flame ages up or build a new city, a whole bunch of fish just pops out of nowhere. It's disgusting. One of the most horrifying things I've ever witnessed. Dimitri can cover that route. Felix is having some issues with this route. I guess he can go north instead. Annette can take the top route.
Time to go to work.
And Liu Bei can cut through the center route. That should do it.
We won't lose. It'll be a huge step forward. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can.
Forward if we can just
I've
hold our
awaited this
ground.
moment.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Still fight.
Oh, they're gonna make it to the kitchen. How do I stop
Give it
them?
1,000%. Leave.
Retreat! This is not yet the time for celebration. I got this, beloved!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
I'm fine. Really.
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it!
Too slow!
I'll do what I can. It's
no use. We can't gain any ground. I got this over.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I've awaited this moment. It's no use.
My turn?
We can't gain any ground.
Let us begin.
Salto!
I'm not gonna die here.
You called?
Retreat!
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Let me at him.
Well, what's next?
Gotcha!
I shall take the lead.
Yes!
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
Take a breather.
You'll have to take things from here.
That time. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can.
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather.
We'd like to help.
Salto!
We're not losing to anyone!
I'm not gonna die here. You got my back? Here to help.
I'm not falter.
There's nothing to worry about now.
What does Leonie give you that you would want to give Merc Whistle to her? I don't remember her having some...
I'm glad to...
That's such a powerful ability. Like, Felix's ability is really solid, but...
Got to give this a
Maybe I'm overlooking something.
What do you think?
Hey.
I see. I mean, Felix has after images as well, except he's very fast when he uses those. He's all over the place.
Yes, you. It's good to stretch your legs when you can. So, where are we going? If you say so. The water's so clear here. Lots of fish, too. I might just go for a swim. They say you can't fight a war on an empty stomach. Makes me wonder what's going to happen with this year's harvest. I see. Houses Byleth and Fraldarius have been practically inseparable ever since Fargus was founded. Truth be told, both the Empire and Alliance have a clear hierarchy of strength. It's hard to say who the strongest person in the kingdom is, though. Huh.
I guess he would say it himself. Interesting. Well, guess I don't understand Felix as well as I thought. I would think that he would think Dimitri is stronger and wants to overtake him, but I guess I was wrong.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Let's see. Luxurious 3. Then again,
Let me know if I may be
it'll automatically fill by themselves later. I'm not currently in the mood to manage the details of this one yet.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Look at that dog, though.
Everything has its use.
That dog was like freaking out over something.
Actually,
enough male units.
I will do what I must.
For House Fraldarius.
Don't fall behind.
Retreat.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I know not how much I can offer.
Let's begin. Don't throw your lives away here.
This isn't over yet.
We need
need some help. Fast.
Bend the knees.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I've awaited this moment.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Stand and get off more than you chew.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough. Too slow.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do what I can. Well, what's next?
I shall take the lead.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Hope this helps.
Yeah, right. I won't lose. I'm all right. Can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I'll back you up.
You will have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Don't let His Majesty outshine you. We must show how sharp the Blue Lion's fangs can be.
Lend me your strength!
Allow me to help you. I can hold my own to fight. Prove my worth.
Oh, it's too late for that. Way too late for that.
I have you. With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down.
You called?
I got this. I got this.
This is little more than a scratch. This victory's mine.
The shield of Ferdiad, indeed.
Dorothea.
than just some pretty face. I'm here and ready to give my all.
We're done for. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
The rest is up to you.
We will proceed as planned.
We did it.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll back you up. I won't ever forget your kindness.
They may be our foe, but I can't help but be impressed.
Stan, gotta keep up, old man.
I believe in you, Felix.
I don't need your holy pathetic. Secure the area.
We finally escaped.
Damn. Honestly, once Felix gets some levels, he's gonna be an unstoppable monster. Damn, all I gotta say.
I need to train harder.
I was expecting more.
I can do even better.
How can I best use them?
Well,
Well, how'd it go?
Too bad counterattack isn't as strong as it is in Three Houses, where it's an actual counterattack.
Time to work you into shape.
No! This class will become available later in the story. Well, guess our man's gonna have to choose between holy or holy or dark.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
this is better than training alone. No. This...
I think I have...
Training can be the difference. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Proper training. You. A grave threat. Seems like 2 monster classes, huh? Sword and axe will go this way, or with a bow. But this one requires finesse, indeed.
Time to go to work.
I won't let you down.
Don't fall behind. Come at me if you want to get cut down. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Out.
I've awaited this moment.
Yeah, we can win this.
It's a wild dog!
I'm not gonna die here. Out of the way! We can ill afford defeat here.
Let me at him.
Stand down. Give it up.
No!
Shouldn't be reckless at it.
Ah, there was no way I could have escaped that. To hell!
Please.
Be your grave.
Not quit.
This is little more than a scratch.
Give it up. Not quite. Please. Not quite. Oh my. Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Be careful.
Too slow.
Not turn?
Whoa, what is this? Sawahuto!
I'm not gonna die here. I'll protect you.
Understood.
I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now.
Sawaldo!
Please, I'm not ready to die.
I owe you one. I'm not gonna die here. Out of the way.
Stand down.
I shall take the lead.
Restore this in order.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
No, 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 no. Ooh! Ooh! I'll destroy you!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
Ooh, man, that shit's like stubbing my fucking toe. God damn, that pain. But Annette cleared it at the end. That's the important thing.
Even more now.
Man, that hurts. Holy shit. Ooh. It's crazy how much that shit hurts. Holy shit.
We'll set them straight. Come at me if you want to get cut down.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. Yeah,
awaited
we
this
can
moment.
win this.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather.
Let us press our advantage further.
This is nothing.
No backing down!
Not a problem.
You're finished!
More power! It's over!
Stand
I'm dragging the others down.
Give it up!
Ooh. Holy shit, I'm frozen! Oh, fuck!
Can't let this stop us. I have to fall back.
Oh my god, I can't believe I got frozen. I mean, he didn't die, but I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Well, might as well, since one of those courtiers managed to get away.
Come at me if you...
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do what I can. Want to get
shall
cut
take the
down.
Take a breather.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. We must... I've awaited this moment. Walk through!
Not quite.
I'm not It's not over. Walk through!
Die!
I'm fine, really.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
This is nothing. Not quite.
Oh, please.
Bit off more than I can chew.
No backing down. Can't lose. This is nothing. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I've awaited this moment. You're mine!
I'm dragging the others down.
We're not losing to anyone!
My turn?
Let me at him.
You called?
Whoa!
Give it up!
Shouldn't be reckless.
Too slow!
I shall take the lead.
I'm still alive and kicking.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad to.
Generics have a lot to say in this game. I gotta change some of their active skills.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
pull my weight.
Time is short. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We must rescue them at once.
This isn't over yet.
Not a problem.
Here we go!
Time to make a name for ourselves. We're not losing to anyone.
No backing down! This stronghold will fall!
It's really terrifying that she summons two blades like this to chop people up. How can a net be like this?
Take a breather. Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned.
Stand down. Now's our chance. Attack!
You gotta help us out, please!
We need backup! Please, hurry!
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let me at him!
You did it!
Tougher than you think!
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
I'm fine, really.
I bit off more than I can chew.
Gotcha!
My turn? We did it!
I shall take the lead.
Right on!
We're done for. The rest is up to you. Commence the mission.
You called? Shouldn't be like this.
Too easy.
I've awaited this moment.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Well, what's next? Hope this helps. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I can't believe Annette just choked a person to death with her
Take
balls.
a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
They're definitely leveling faster.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We're fighting much higher level guys.
Let's car. Bit off more than I can chew. Stand down. Can't be too careful. I'm all right. Give it on. Those moves. I'm all right. That was close, but we made it through. I can do even better. I could use...
In a cooking recipe?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's do that.
Indeed.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape. Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, Annette is strong enough as she is at level 29, so I'll let her go at this for a little bit longer. And then I will power up quite a bit once she gets Grimoire, and then we'll switch over to an axe class. Whew, let me go to the bathroom real quick though. So this.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdred Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
You know what? Yeah. Why don't you sit this one out? I've got a thing or two I can show you.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. And, just in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined, so don't do anything too reckless, you understand? Now come on, let's go.
Persuade Dorothea, huh?
There's no telling where our enemy...
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
I'll do what I can. We enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
We will proceed as planned. We move. In any case, we lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Renato must be found and put to the sword as soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lenato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches? I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too. No backing
More
down.
power!
I've awaited this moment.
Stand down.
It's not personal.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were set out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Everyone, fall back! We need to regroup!
All is proceeding apace, but don't let up. And keep an eye out for enemies.
Time to get to work.
Defeat Lu Bu.
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Take a breather. Not a problem. Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon.
You're more capable than I expected.
So alto!
So much for gauging their strength.
I'm not gonna die
Witness my
here.
true power.
It's me clan.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Is that Miklon from House Gautier? What is he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You lot use your brains and figure out how we win this thing.
No escape! Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We are going to find them. Miklon can handle things on his own.
I'll do my best.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push up.
I'll do what I can. We march on me. I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. Let's.
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. You know what the
So
what's
alto!
left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Face and defeat Lu Bu.
I'm not gonna die here.
Power.
So alto!
Please! I'm not ready to die! Out of the way!
Annette might not have any more heals.
Enough of this foolishness.
I'm not gonna die here.
repelled
You're a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So they beat the kid.
I've awaited this
Kingdom
moment.
folks are tougher than I thought.
We have to protect it, no matter what.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
I'll give it 1,000% time to push on.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
With me now.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I got this! This stronghold will fall!
It's not over.
I may be new to Geralt's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We move now.
I'll give it 1,000%. Time to push on.
My turn?
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
They're tough. These are no ordinary mercs. I'll do my best.
It's a net time.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
You will not. Fall back to you. Come on.
Walk through. Get my way.
Years are starting to catch up to me. What?
Can't take much more of this. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, I'm not ready to die.
You called?
Take a breather.
Let me at him. than you think.
She threw so many balls. That man is as good as dead.
I shall take the lead.
What? Let's go. With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down. I'll prove my worth. It's not over.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me. I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
It's not over.
Take a breather.
It's a net.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand down.
I've awaited this.
Just watch.
My turn.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
No, Captain Geralt. I'd best pull back myself.
Oh, what?
Not a problem. Move out.
So the mercenaries have fled. Very well. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary units.
Glad those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll do my best.
It's a net time.
We will proceed as planned.
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down. If they're the ones invoking this fog, defeating them should dispel it.
I shall take the lead.
You called?
Me too.
Ooh, fuck.
Ready, Felix?
Yeah, right.
Give it up! I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a
Please.
breather.
I'm not ready to die.
Yeah, right.
I'll take you all on.
Hold the position. None of them get through.
Now.
You're not gonna die here. Not a problem.
Let me at him.
I
We
shall
have
take
to
the lead.
protect it, no matter what.
Your trickery ends here.
Stand up. My turn?
It's a net touch.
Take a breather.
You can't take much more of... I'll do my best. Someone help!
No. The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
The fog is lifted! We did it!
I'll do my best. Let's move.
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And victory will be ours, Lenato. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best.
Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
Let me at him. No backing down.
I've awaited this moment.
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Stand down.
My turn? Not a problem. I'm here.
Not now. Lenato is but one step away. I shall take the lead.
If we can just try... to reason with Dorothea, though. We might be able to settle things peacefully.
With me now.
It's my pleasure.
I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I prepared a technique of my own to guard against their magic.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
You've called
Take a breather.
messengers. You need to stop them before they call for backup.
Ah, it's already past 15 minutes.
Thank you. This will surely help.
Let me at him.
I've awaited this moment.
Is this the end?
I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I
can't say I want that either. Alright, you win.
Let's do this! Stun His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, and I shall revive to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Lenato, it's time to settle this.
I have you. All proof my
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
You called?
My turn?
Not a moment too soon.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Step aside, Ash. I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now. I have a duty.
Salto!
As do I. The duty of a knight to his kingdom. I'd never betray it. I'll do my best.
Let us crush their defenses.
I'm not gonna
You
die
must
here.
reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Lenato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
I'm unstoppable.
You're in peak form today.
I will see Kristoff avenged. Forgive your fool of a father, Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Lenato, die!
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Some things never change.
Guess we did our job at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lenato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
Then how far would you go, If a mercenary who can turn the tide of battle in the blink of an eye isn't a singular threat, then who is? No matter what you think, they'll surely continue to stand in our way. Do try to dig a little deeper next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
Interesting. You know what? I'll go look
I
for them.
probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Guess what my rank is? A for ass!
I'm getting stronger.
Literally spelled it right out for me. Ass!
I'm not stopping now.
I hope I can be more useful now.
Ass! Man.
I won't let myself stop here.
I don't remember what the reward was, but I think it was something stupid. Kind of like energy drop.
You did well, Miklon. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lugh, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family, breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it, though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned. With House Rowe's military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress. At least I sure hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rowe's forces aside, we now have the added threat of Geralt and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah. One of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything. Just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Geralt and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arundel territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arundel territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave. but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, no. Were the enemy to strike and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western region of the kingdom is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness.
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdiad, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. Something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
Yes, that would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Wow, we can skip all that bullshit and just go straight there.
Hey there.
Have you heard?
Moment of your time?
Finally, Jesus Christ, I've been waiting for this.
My instruction comes at a high price.
How can I best use? I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength. How can I best use this power? How can I best use this power? I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength. I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I could use this. I could use this.
There's lots of chance involved. That's not very good.
I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime. I could use this. Got to give this a try sometime. I could use this. I could use this.
I'll be able to help even more now. I'll be able to help even more now. I'll be able to help even more now. Hey, I'll be able to help even more now. Hey, I'm stronger. Hey, I'm stronger.
Dominic isn't really that good a Chris after all.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
So, only 2 buildings left, is it?
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Troubling indeed. I wonder... No.
It is you. I wish to speak with you. By the by.
Let's see.
By the by. I don't usually hear people say by the by until this game.
Do you need something? Well...
Right.
Look at him staring at this guy doing push-ups. But man, this guy is incredible, man. Look at the way he's just like fucking doing push-ups non-stop. I mean, when I was younger, doing like 50 is no problem. But then now that I'm fat and useless, I don't think I can do as much. Let's just put it at that.
Hey, you.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Except Geralt got it from Rhea herself. It appears that Seth is a brigand man. Brigand man. Freaking man! Freaking man! Freaking man!
How can I best use this power?
Got to give this a try.
I'll be able to.
For his...
Only thorns.
Looks like you got Mortal Savant now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can make this work.
Now he no longer looked like some... I suppose he always looked like some kind of samurai, but... he clearly doesn't look like someone who belongs in this period. In any case, now that he's reached the master class, he can... Oh, right, I don't have any money. Whoops! Let's finish our training, and then we'll talk about it.
How can I best use...
For his...
I'm getting...
I've grabbed.
I have yet more.
This better...
Time to work you into shape.
Wow, he looks so badass. Even though the color's kind of bland, he looks so badass.
I welcome this chick.
Rodrigue also looks pretty damn cool.
Hey, a new power.
I'll be able to help.
Oh man, I mastered that as well. Sheesh. Guess I'll be training this.
Time to work you into shape.
I can work with this.
These colors really clashes. It really clashes with her new look. Oh, well, it is what it is.
Yet more.
Training can be the difference between
Freaking
victory and
man is done training being freaking man. Now he will be. That is awkward. I ran out of advanced seals. I didn't think I'd run out of advanced seals. But the fact of the matter is, that is the truth.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Luckily I can just get it now.
Good day to you. Indeed.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to work you into shape.
I must set
Wait a minute. The sea call thing is a land star. He can't be a Wyvern Rider.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well,
training can be the difference between victory
that's the
and
problem
defeat.
with this game. You got things that just doesn't mix properly. Well, in any case, I don't actually plan on using that guy, so it's okay. Level 50 a net. Pay all my money to make level 50 a net. An interesting proposition, but let me think about that for a second. Say I go the path of making Annette freaking man, or, you know, I can make Annette into a great knight. What is better? Great Knight has lots of defense though. That'll turn Annette into a real refrigerator. Not a fake one, a real one. In Great Knight, she learns Luna. Well, that works for me. In Great Knight.
Proper training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've grown a lot.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Great! Maybe I should start working towards that. Or I guess I could wait for more training. Shit, just give me 1 second, no. Oh man, I was thinking and then decided to play with my scab, and you know, the end result is I decided that I will bleed. It's a decision that was made that I cannot turn against.
Hey there, need something?
Now, let's see. What was it that I need to craft? Crusher, Umbral Steel, which I have a lot of. Great! Let's see what this thing will turn into. I lack the required gold. Well, shit. But yeah, Spear of Assault, it appears that he won't be able to use it if he uses his actual class.
See you around.
That's pretty deplorable. Oh look, it's just set it in flame. Flame Emperor. What do they have to say to each other with their B support?
Flame, it has come to my attention that you have gone out and aided the Knights of Seros again. I heard that you made your way to the infirmary and spent the entire day treating the sick and wounded. What in the world were you thinking? Do you not know how dangerous that was?
I am sorry, brother. However, the knights very much appreciated my assistance.
Their appreciation is inconsequential. Your own safety should be your only concern. This is exactly what happened during that fated battle. You exhausted your strength, healing those who were injured.
Yes, I remember. No matter how many people I helped, the number of wounded only increased.
You were so young. Your body must have been crying out for you to stop, and yet you refused. And now you are left with a body that demands extended periods of slumber. You have not forgotten, have you?
Of course not.
If you do not exercise extreme caution, you may not wake up were such a thing to happen again.
I am well aware. Every night I lie awake, afraid that my eyes will not open come morning. But if I let fear control me and begrudge my power, there will be no reprieve for those who suffer. The thought of that is too much to bear. Furthermore, if we lose this war...
Flame. Should that come to pass, I will protect you. No matter the cost. I swear upon my wife, your mother.
Father, I have been wondering something. Is it truly so difficult for the people of Fodlan to live in peace? The world would be a much happier place if everyone could live in harmony with each other.
I know. I feel the same. But so do the majority of those risking their lives in this war. That is why I believe a peaceful future awaits us, beyond this dreadful conflict. That is the reason I fight. And so you do not have to.
Father.
If I lost you, I would lose the very meaning of my life. And so we will always be together.
Come now, Father. Please try to understand that I cannot stay with you forever. I will grow up eventually, though I do promise to refrain from any unnecessary recklessness. And until that day comes, I will always be with you. Besides which, I am certain Mother would be cross with me if I left you all alone.
I understand. Thank you, Flame.
Oh, if only I could get Flame to equip fists and still use magic. Then she can beat the shit out of anyone. That is the idea.
Let's give it a go.
Good seeing you. Not good.
I about keeled over.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Good day.
In fact,
What is it?
I want to see Miklan. I wonder if he's in town right now.
This is true. Well,
I could have sworn I'm supposed to get an owl. Yeah. See, look, there's supposed to be an owl here. But, maybe later chapter I'll unlock it.
Greetings.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Nothing's better than this food. And I appreciate the people who enjoy such food.
Yeah, the flavor's not...
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like this.
There are few things more extravagant than a home-cooked meal.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
if I can be of any assistance...
Yeah, I don't know why War Cleric isn't. I wonder why
We all must do our
certain
best.
skills are tied. I mean, the whole weapon skills are completely tied. Only one to a class rather than multiple. There's a lot of strange decisions in this game, which kind of ruins the customization. I mean, there's still a lot of ways you can customize your character, but this is one of the things that's pretty huge.
We all must do our fair share.
Remember, we must all do fair share. If not, you will die. Oh, it's too bad we don't get to see another one with Rodrigue. I have enjoyed it very much. Great. Ingrid, Sylvain, Dedu, Ash, Ketchum, and Dimitri's locked.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting.
All right.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Yeah,
We'll handle...
we all must do our fair share.
Now all of a sudden there's a whole bunch of them.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Why are they always like this?
Come on, we've spent 2 whole years together, and you're still giving me the side eye?
Time does not make a potential traitor any less a traitor.
I guess you have a point there, and I'm sure you've seen plenty of betrayal at the Capitol. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either, so feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedu.
Do it! Oh, let's see what Sylvain will say.
Well, well, just the gal I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time flirting with you instead.
Yeah, not interested. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Harsh, though I do like that about you. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
I was expecting those lines from the beginning. Kinda didn't expect him to take so long to say that.
No, Annette! Get back!
Oh, that was a close one. Good thing we had water nearby.
My apologies. It was foolish for me to attempt that without prior experience.
No, it was my fault for asking you to try and light it with magic.
The fault is mine alone. You had no way of knowing that my aptitude for magic was so lacking. We were lucky it only resulted in a small explosion. Had the flames spread, it easily may have proved disastrous.
Aw, don't beat yourself up over it. We were able to put it out quickly, and that's all that matters.
What a remarkably positive spin on the matter. Still, I'm relieved you weren't hurt. I have always been abysmal at magic. My father and grandfather were the same, so perhaps I inherited it from them.
Yeah. I guess you're better suited to fighting with something sharp and pointy.
Actually, I had a fair amount of interest in becoming a mage when I was a boy. An old friend of mine would give magic demonstrations, and I always found myself terribly jealous of her abilities.
Well, you know there's a school of sorcery in the capital, right? You definitely should have enrolled.
But I knew they only accepted students who display at least a modicum of talent for the craft. Every time I glimpsed one of those students, I found myself envious of their skill.
I had no idea. But hey, if you're interested, how about I teach you a bit? We can start right now.
You would do that?
Sure. See, I've been helping out at the school ever since I came back to the capital. And after talking with everyone there, I've been thinking it would be fun to, you know, teach somebody. I'd like to help people get better at magic, even if they're really, really, really bad at it.
A fine aspiration. If you'll have me, I would be honored to be your first pupil. Though I imagine your skills can be put to use helping many people besides just myself. I know I am not the first person, nor will I be the last, to accidentally conjure up an explosion.
Come on, Dimitri. It's not like I'll be that much help. But regardless, I'm confident that becoming a teacher is the path for me. Right then, Your Majesty. Let's start by practicing some fire magic.
You want me to cast the same spell again? Well, if you think it best.
Fire spells are the most basic magic of all. You just let the old power build up, and then boom, let loose. Okay, so start by using your hands to focus your energy.
Like this?
Don't be so hesitant. We've got plenty of water here, so really lean into it.
I wasn't intending to hold back. Perhaps I could charge it up a bit more.
Ah! Your Majesty, are you all right?
I fear we may have a long road ahead of us.
Madden 2022. I'm so glad someone saw that. Man, Dimitri being a mage would be kind of funny, but it also would be a complete waste of his talents in beating the shit out of people. I mean, it actually came to my mind for a bit that, oh, you know, Dimitri can be made into a mage. I made Dimitri mage, and Dimitri can cast funny spells. But I mean, just look at the difference. He has like more than double strength, and his magic, it's just not gonna work out. Unfortunate.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraudarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty, considering he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Now, whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty, if you died? He's got too much on his plate already, yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over. You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time, as much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
Ugh.
Let's see.
Oh, thanks. I get things done.
Yeah.
Huh?
Honestly, I don't know.
Cornelia. Well, I'm glad we actually get to see her. Oh, hey, look, it's Miklan.
What?
Hot.
What?
How's it going?
On that note, I don't know.
Shake those fists, beat people up, because that's what you're going to be doing very soon.
Oh.
I was having to decide whether to be taking her life.
Have you need of me?
I kind of feel bad for Miklan, so hopefully he gets a little bit more in this story than, oh yeah, he suddenly betrayed us and we have to kill him.
Nothing to report. Got it.
Do you have a minute?
How can I be of service?
How may I help you?
Well met.
That reminds me. Indeed. Very well then.
How can I be of service?
The story goes...
I mean, just look at everyone painting Miklan to be an asshole. It's really only a matter of time for him to do something untowards. And we have to kill him. Such a shame, too, because I do find him being brought back into the story to be actually very cool.
Don't fall behind.
It'll be a huge step forward if we can just hold our ground.
This isn't over yet.
Freaking man!
I'll do what I can.
You shall pay for this, you hear? I can still fight!
I'm gonna chop your ass up!
Reel that thing down!
It's not over! No, not yet!
Nothing tougher than you think! You're finished!
I can still fight!
Let's do this! It's over for you!
I bit off more than I can chew. Stand down.
This should make things a little easier on us.
We gotta keep up with you.
No use fighting a losing battle. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
You did it. do what I can. I'll do what I can. Time to go.
Not gonna lose. Get back!
Did you just pull out a... What did she just pull out?
I've secured the
A mace? An axe? What was that? She also held her fist before doing this technique. Like she was gonna just brutally beat someone to death. Ah!
Okay, where to next?
Rip them to shreds.
Your strength is much appreciated. I've awaited this moment.
Bit off more than I can chew.
Take a breathe.
Let's be reckless. Too easy.
I'm dragging the others down.
Well, what's next?
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
Give me an actual challenge. I'll do what I can.
I'm as calm as can be when you're around, even in the heat of battle.
I shall take the lead.
Just watch.
Stand down.
I got this. You shall pay for this. You hear? It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
With me.
Here to help.
Let's move.
Here, come with me.
Keep the pressure up. Pathetic. It's finally over. Defending is never easy. I need to be...
Bolt axe. Interesting.
Don't fall behind.
I can't let...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
1000%.
Fear hold me back.
Victory will be ours. Together.
You need to move fast. Attack! This stronghold will fall.
Let us cut the defenses.
Never chance. Attack!
Take a breather.
Too easy.
I've awaited this moment.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Through! We'll give it a shot.
I'm fine, really.
My turn?
Let us press our advantage further.
I can still fight. I'll take you all on. Out of the way.
Charge!
I'm not gonna die here.
Yeah, right.
Stand down.
I'm fine, really.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
This victory's mine.
You gotta keep up with you.
Too easy.
No, back him down.
We won't lose, no matter what.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture the stronghold.
Zawaldo!
I'm not gonna die here.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
I won't let my...
see. Counting on you. How about it?
I see.
Let us cut through our foes.
I can't let fear...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
Hold me back.
Victory will be ours. Together.
You need to move fast. Attack!
Now's our chance. Attack! I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
This will make a fine foothold.
Just watch. No backing down.
Oh. Bzzz. That was interesting.
I'm tougher than you think.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital
I think I
strategy.
could use this. Yes! We did it! Help me! Someone! Anyone! You're finished!
You shall pay for this. You hear?
No backing down!
We did it!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You're finished!
I got this. For the love of... It's no use. We can't gain any ground. It's It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Get back! I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Stand down.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
Thank you so much. Guess it's too late to ask for forgiveness.
Nice one.
Learn your place. Looks like that's it for us.
Leave everything to me.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Salvador!
I'm not gonna die here. Don't mind if I do.
We only won because everyone pitched in.
It looks kind of like an axe, but I have no idea.
Hey there! I see.
Indeed.
Retribution. I do like that word. Retribution.
Welcome. Greetings. Don't pass this by. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Is that the one? 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 Come back soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another tool.
Can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I've grasped.
I think I'm getting the hang.
Oh man, Mercedes already mastered that? That's actually kind of terrifying.
Time to work you into shape.
Different road?
Didn't say holy night just now. I would never have been able to tell. Looked like a dark night to me.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Come on.
If I can be of any... We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, racist knight has already gotten that? Jeez, man. You work fast.
Counting on you.
All right.
Yeah. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
Indeed.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Yes.
Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Remember, we must all do our fair share. Fair share of dealing with the evil that is flame.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like... this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can! Flame! Look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes. I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great, and I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little, too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen... Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
An evil being inside of the kitchen.
Ah, you're back. I heard you went to Feldaria's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Feldaria's land as I once did?
Not in the slightest. You can visit anytime you like. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off, while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
Oh, man. Besides Dimitri, myself. Well, there's no one else for Roderick to talk to. How's that? Oh, yeah. What's this? Dorothea has stuff with that being? What business does Dorothea have with that kind of a being? Said it doesn't give a shit about anyone else but Flame. Myself. So I think it's more of a formality. I need more money. Enemy level 119. It's so funny. 119. Are you kidding me, bro? What was the restriction again? Cannot use combat ors, magic. Oh, just you can't heal. Okay, that's fine. Actually, that's not fine. We're gonna get killed if we don't do this carefully. Consider the enemies are like 2 to 3 times higher than us. It could be a problem. We should
Let
be
us
careful.
cut through our foes. Everyone, move out! We will overrun them!
Yeah, we can win this!
Oh wow, time limit on top of that?
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Yep.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch.
I'm dragging the others down.
Oh man, I can't even use Nosferatu to heal.
No backing down. You're finished. I'll give it 1,000%.
Stand
All
down.
would be lost if I were to die here.
Yes, we did it.
Oh! The hell was that?
Need to move fast. Attack.
I'll not fall. Too slow.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee. We did it!
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
We did it.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
I'm fine, really.
We will proceed as planned.
I'll finish
All
this.
would be lost if I were to die here.
I'm tougher than you think.
Let us crush their defenses.
Can't take much more of this.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
What's next?
You rabble understand nothing but violence. Why me?
Why are we fighting Bernadetta's
Do what I
dad?
can.
I mean, I never asked for this.
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back you up.
You called?
Take a breather.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this. We will proceed as planned. This moment.
Just watch.
Hold the position. Stand
None of them get through.
My turn. Don't mind if I do. We need some help, and fast! Not a problem.
I shall take the lead.
I'm dragging the others down.
We did it!
I'll finish this.
I've awaited this.
My turn.
Sawaldo!
Out of the way! Take this! I'm not gonna die.
Cats!
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Net is really taking her time training, though.
Well?
Hasn't even gotten 1 star into Grimoire yet. Then again, that's pretty much everyone else. Might be time to have her train for Great Night now.
We will all return alive.
I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, we can win.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch.
Oh, what?
Is that all we've got?
Give me a hand.
I'll do it.
Let's team up.
Go now!
Please. Not gonna hold back. Get back. Thanks.
Wounds are...
I'll give
I was
it
hoping to pick up
1,000%.
more skills with Grimoire, but I think
Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
it's taking too long.
It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. Severe.
Stand
I have to
down.
fall back.
Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment. I got this. I got this.
I'll finish this.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
We will have to hold the line for now. Be patient and wait for an opening.
No backing down.
All would be lost if I were to die here. What's next?
You're finished. Okay, I'll give it 1,000%.
Lightning, axe, fist, comb.
Leave everything to me. Where to next?
Called. Pretty good.
Give it up.
I'm all right. Give it up. Wounds are severe.
Take a
I have
breather.
to fall back.
I'll take you.
So Aldo!
not gonna die here.
I shall take the...
Just watch.
This is little more than a scratch.
Stand down.
My turn? You got my back?
Keep it up!
Here to help! Let's link up.
Here, come with me.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Oh, I didn't hit him?
I bit off more than I can chew.
Out of the way! I owe you one.
I've awaited this moment. Lend me your strength.
You got it.
No! Shit. That was a waste of a life bar.
Let's push through, Dimitri!
Right there with you. Stand down! My thanks. Through!
Stand down.
Take a breather. I'll take you
Salvado!
I'm not gonna die here. I'll protect you.
Understood.
I'll protect you.
Let us go together.
You got it, Dimitri. I've got you now. I owe you one.
I'm fine, really.
I'll take you all on.
I've awaited this moment. Lend me your strength.
I'm coming.
We'll go together.
No stopping us.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Each Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Ass!
Yay! I'm just getting started. I'll use this to protect my...
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, Mercurius.
Is this it?
Gradavis. And they all use fucking... They all use fucking Mithril, though. Ulticlear. I actually got a Ulticlear from the previous mission. Mercurius. Let's see. Critical rush damage. Nitrogen follow-ups! Oh, god damn it! I mean, it's good. It's just... I'm not sure. Either way, Mithril is not exactly cheap to come by. Huh. For all the work on Zoltan stuff, it's really not as good compared to Mithril. I guess eventually I will have to upgrade to another sword.
See you around.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
All right. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
It's not just to make you feel better, though. I really believe it. I'm sure all great artists across the centuries have dealt with this exact problem at one point or another.
I don't care about the troubles of people from the distant past. It's happening to me, right now. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Listen, Annette. Songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield, too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
I can't use so this because you can't use her during story mode. Not that there's much of a free mode in this game either, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have to use the time thing, the records, in order to put her into use. That's our free mode. I don't like that free mode. It's kind of dumb.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
If I can be of any assistance,
Let's get it.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good
I
result.
suppose I could at least give
Which battle do you wish to
this
reflect
a
on?
try? Yeah, now I can select... Well, actually, I can select any character now.
I am the beginning. To war and victory! Fine, I'll save you if I must.
No, she actually has to walk?
I know we'll get a chance to
I thought she floats around all the time, but she actually has to walk?
We're in bad shape over here.
Look at me, I'm spraying dust on your head. Look at this patch of grass. It's like this patch of grass has 2 circles that shits gas at people. That's so disgusting. She fancies herself Gradius or something. It's so disgusting. Look at it. Jesus Christ. So disgusting. Stop it, Gradius. Ah! Now she's got 3 of those horrible things.
It's not over.
That's disgusting. I can't stop looking at the back of her head. It's just looking at this grass. It's so mesmerizing. There's so much grass here. I could care less what her front looks like. It's the back that matters.
It's not over.
I'm fine, really.
You know, this reminds me of how it is in like Dynasty Warriors 2 or Dynasty Warriors 3 when you unlock Lu Bu and you can't really use Lu Bu because he's available only for free mode. I hate that. And it's happening again. What is this? This is the year 2022. And we're supposed to, you know, be allowed to play broken-ass characters in the story mode. Because that's cool. What good is a character that I can barely ever use? Like, even like Musou Orochi, after like the first one, they decide, oh, you know, we made a mistake, a terrible mistake. We should allow you to use Lu Bu. And then Lu Bu was available to use for the other second game to the fourth game and all that stuff.
Let's get started.
Anyway, I guess I should probably go back to my actual world now, because no point in raising Soldis right now.
I'm guided by time's flow.
Gotta keep up with you.
Alright, oh. I'm gonna get out of here. I can't believe a patch of grass was talking to me. Also, I noticed something. I think... Yep. She had Excalibur. I hadn't been using it. I'm gonna equip it now and use it. Cutting Gale is actually kind of funny, though. But, it's Excalibur that'll really bring down the pain.
Pull my weight.
I'd rather push on, but we need to defend this position for now.
I'll give it 1000%. Time to push on.
Not a problem. Move out.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
We will proceed as planned. We move, now.
Not a problem.
Now.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
This cannot continue. We must hurry.
No backing down!
Well, what's next?
Oh yeah. Excalibur definitely makes this much better.
Stand down.
Take a breather.
No use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it!
Let's capture some more. Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Too easy.
Zawaldo!
I'm not gonna die here.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
This is all my fault. I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Get up from where I can shoot.
Just watch.
Excalibur online!
Say about playing with fire.
Retreat!
Not sure how, but it worked.
Give it up!
I'm all right.
My turn?
I've secured the area.
Zawaldo!
I'm not gonna die here.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
I've awaited this moment.
Looks like you... We've got one tough fight on your hands.
Too easy.
You're in peak form today.
Take a breather.
You called?
Let me at him.
This should make things a little easier on us.
I came here to win, and that's what I'm doing.
Nice one.
Still in the fight.
I'm not gonna lose. Get back!
You know, I'm going to really miss Excalibur once I go to something else, like Great Knight. I'm really, truly going to miss Excalibur, because Excalibur is so good. I have to go and check the merchants again. The blacksmith.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Let's see now. If we want to level up Crusher, we need Umbral Steel, which we have 1,000,000 of. Okay. And if we want to play with Area Bar, okay, also Umbral Steel. Lethal Blow. Damage enemies that are guarding.
Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
I simply don't have enough money.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Fun enough. This will help.
Time to work you into. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
That should be everything in its place now.
And high time we took a break, if you ask me. Lugging all those boxes was hard work. Hey, why don't you join me for a meal? Might be nice to head into town for once.
I'm not that hungry just yet, though. Oh, I've got it. If you'd like, we could have a tea party. I have a cache of delicious treats we can eat as well.
Sure, I guess I could go for some tea. Where'd that idea come from, though?
Well, I received some sugar recently as a gift from one of the soldiers I mended back to health. I used it to bake the most wonderful confections. I'd love for you to try them.
Huh, that does sound good. And a little something sweet once in a while never hurt anyone.
Then we're settled. Give me just a moment, I'll get everything ready.
Whoa, these are incredible. I've never had anything quite like them before.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm particularly happy with how those turned out.
It does actually taste kind of familiar, though. Almost like the snack my mom used to make.
Really? You don't say.
Yeah, I was raised in this little village off in the mountains, absolutely surrounded by nature. Sometimes, Mom would go out and gather fruit from the trees, then bake things with them.
There's nothing better than a dessert made with fresh fruit. I love them myself.
You can knead them into dough and bake them, or preserve them in honey so they can be enjoyed the whole year round.
My mom's stuff was never quite as fancy as the things you make, but they were special in their own way. And even though we didn't have them too often, just one hint of that flavor, and it's like I'm a kid again. Guess they were just that good.
It's wonderful you have that memory to look back on. I can tell the time you spent with your mother was very precious to you.
For sure, though I don't remember it too well anymore.
Can I ask you something? Do you ever wish you could return to the past? To those days with your mother?
It would be great to go back if I could, yeah. We'd have so much more to talk about now that I'm older. But the past is the past. My mom is gone, and there's nothing I can do to change that.
Yes. Yes, I suppose you're right.
Hey, what's wrong? Was it something I said?
Oh, my apologies. I must have been daydreaming for a moment there. Here, try this one next. I made it specially to pair with the tea.
Sure. Thanks.
Mercedes cooking. Alright, now we can go to the main mission. Because I don't have any money to upgrade anymore. Although I'm gonna go take a piss first. Hold on. Ooh, I'm getting a little tired. Let's see. Arundel territory. Enemy level 120. Let's roll.
The Ashen Demon's working with the enemy? You're sure?
If my reports are anything to go by, yes. And as this demon is the one who slew your old company, I would like you to handle the matter.
Nothing would make me happier, honest. But you shouldn't change your strategy for my sake. Just focus on winning the battle, that's it.
Yet I know this is what drives you. I want to do everything in my power to help you achieve it.
Well, I can't argue with that. But this little rivalry isn't worth losing a war over.
Is that all it is to you? A rivalry? I must admit, I've been meaning to ask. Do you not bear hatred for the person who murdered your friends?
Not really. Death kinda just comes with the territory when you're a merc. And your friends one day can just as easily become your targets the next. Now, not getting my money or having a client betray me, yeah, that'll get me upset. But I can't go around seeking vengeance for every last fallen ally. It would consume my whole life.
Is that so?
I'm sure you can relate, as a king and all. There's only so much burden one person can carry. Or maybe you can't relate. If you'll forgive me for saying so, I think you've been letting things weigh on you too much.
Be that as it may, your words just now have given me an idea. Please forget I ever mentioned this if you find it disagreeable, but... what do you think about inviting those mercenaries onto our side? Perhaps not in the immediate future, but once their allegiance is not so concrete.
Have them join us? I don't know.
Loyalty is an important concern in the mercenary business, I understand. But if we were to provide greater pay than the Empire...
Rodrigue wishes to see you, Your Majesty. He has questions about our formation.
Thank you, Dedu. If you'll excuse me, I must attend to this. We can speak more later.
Hand in hand with the very people you've been hunting. This king of ours sure has some funny ideas.
Defeat Lubu and the Donkey Kong! Oh man, that's horrible! Lubu and Donkey Kong team up together. Retribution! Group Ice. Persuade Bernadetta. Well, what an interesting battlefield. To fight Donkey Kong and Lubu at the same time. Hey look, he's actually got his face too! Ah! Why do we not get Donkey Kong? Why do we just get Emil? That's so upsetting. I'm so upset now. I'm kind of angry now, as a matter of fact. I'll try to persuade Bernadetta to join us in this wonderful battle. Dedu, Ash Ketchum, Sylvain, Ingrid. Oh, I have one with Ingrid.
I can depart at once.
We shall repel the Imperial...
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
Army here. Put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, let us deal with the foes we can. We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
Taste this!
No backing down.
I've awaited this moment.
Stand
Good.
down.
How many remain?
Give it up!
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death Knight.
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Can't believe I get to fight Lubu and a Donkey Kong at the same time.
Let's move.
Now that's something else altogether.
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem.
Let us crush their defenses.
This stronghold will fall! Stand down!
I'll do what I can.
Take a breather. Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
It's a net time.
That's 2 down. We're doing it. Now's our chance. Attack!
I can help.
The stronghold will fall!
Think I could use this. I'll give it 1,000%.
My turn?
Let me at it.
I shall take the lead.
Stand down.
Take a breather.
Let me at him. The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right? You're finished. I'm tougher than you think. Gotcha!
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
Oh, he's got the voice now, too.
Coming to. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
Not a problem.
Youbei will
I've got
fight
this.
Lubu.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
It's
I'll
worth a
get
shot.
my brothers to
I'll do my
join me
best.
in this battle, too.
So, I've awaited this moment. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
Sawaldo!
I'll do it. A rematch then.
Good. Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. Time isn't right for it.
You dare stand against me? At least try to make it interesting then.
Hold your way.
Why is he running away from me?
This'll do the trick.
I've awaited this moment.
Damn it!
Restorative's in order.
Oh!
Let's go, dude. With me now. It's my pleasure. Stand down! Vicious spice. You tall.
I'll show you what I can do! I can't take much more of this! I have to.
Oh my god, Ash, no! Can't take much more of this.
Scared to
And
die.
he just, as soon as he says this, he got fucking killed by Lucy. Man, this is gonna be an interesting battle. No, yeah, this is definitely an interesting battle. How exactly do we do this? They do turn around if I provoke them enough.
We shall
Then
repel the Imperial Army.
they do so much damage.
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
Here, put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let's deal with the foes we can't see.
The road to the village is blocked off. We'll need to find another way.
Stand down.
Good. How many remain?
Wide open! Still in the fight.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death Knight.
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Enemies! Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, fend for yourselves!
Donkey Kong.
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
Too slow.
Take a breather.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
Let us crush their defenses.
I owe you one.
I'll do my best. Let's...
This stronghold will fall!
Now's our chance. Attack! That's 2 down. We're doing it.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work.
Let me at him! With you! Finished!
No, not
down!
Gotcha!
I'll give it 1,000%.
I've awaited this moment. I'll prove my worth.
Not a problem.
You called?
Here we go! Give it up!
We need to move fast. Attack!
Not a problem.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right? It's the next time!
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it. At all costs.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%.
So, come. Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampments.
What I could do is have Annette work while these guys keep those evil people busy.
Good.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Is what I like to say, but these doors are locked.
I shall take the lead. Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. The time isn't right for it.
You dare stand against me. At least try to make it interesting then.
So wild though!
I'm not gonna die here. A little long-range time, please! I'm tougher than you think.
Amuse.
Give me a hand! To victory!
Not gonna hold back! Get back!
Not a problem.
I'll do what I can. It's...
Oh, Dimitri, you have to go after.
Awaited this moment. It's not over.
Now's our chance. Attack! Stand down.
You're wide open. Give it up.
What the?
With me. Counter. Putting on you, Felix.
Guess the pressure's on now. Pathetic.
Take a breather.
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
No backing down. Let's team up. To victory.
Not gonna hold back! Get back!
I'll do what I can.
Luckily, Dimitri and Liu
It's worth a shot.
are able to keep their respective opponents in check for the moment, allowing the evil forces of Annette and Felix to take these strongholds. Hopefully afterwards we can fight them.
To victory.
Victory conditions. Defeat Lu Bu and the Donkey Kong. Seize all Central first. Okay.
Not gonna hold back! Get back!
I shall take
Now's
the
our
lead.
chance. Attack! You called.
Too slow. Watch yourself.
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults! Which means they're coming for us next! Run away!
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
Now let Bernadetta leave here alive.
That soldier looks rather panicked.
Panicked. Panicked.
Why won't you just let me go?
Maybe
Panic.
convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
It'll be just like that Bernadetta. Felix supported. Oh shit! She's using Sawaldo! I ain't playing into that.
I wish I was surrounded by walls, not enemies. Why did it have to come to this?
Don't feel too good about this. But that's just how it goes in war.
Give me a second to write my dying words.
You can have all the time you want if you surrender.
My dying words.
We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
1087.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight. Here we go!
Don't let a single one of them through!
Not a problem. I've got this. My
No
turn.
escape!
Oh, couldn't hurt.
Clear out! The Death Knight...
Defend...
has almost arrived.
Let's see what interesting strategy they have for defeating Donkey Kong.
Show them how firmly our defenses can hold.
Witness my true power!
Now, close the gates. Sever his escape route.
Did we just trap the Donkey Kong? I trapped the Donkey Kong like some common monkey?
Ready? Fire!
Well, now we're gonna burn. Oh no, we're gonna toss rocks at him. Oh no! Ooh, it hurts. Ooh. I didn't expect that out of Dimitri.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
This won't be easy.
And here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
20 minutes.
Reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central... We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything.
I'll do what I can.
So Waldo!
We have armored units at our disposal as well. They can bolster any stronghold in need of the assistance.
Retribution.
This should buy our defenses a bit more time.
I won't lose this time, I swear. This is proving a touch trickier than I'd imagined.
Cats!
Let me at him.
Forgive me, Captain. I must retreat.
Man, I can't believe we just used strategy to defeat the evil forces of Lu Bu and his pal Donkey Kong. That's very not what I expected from Dimitri, I'll tell you that much.
I've awaited this moment.
Oh! That sounds like something Claude would do. But hey, I ain't complaining. It works, it works. No! Ah!
Let's go, dude. With me now. It's my pleasure. Restorative's in order.
To stop the Donkey Kong
We will
from being
proceed as
freed.
planned. We must strive to perform to the...
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Stand down.
Take a breather. It's a net time.
Shouldn't have done that.
You're finished.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I shall take the lead. Walk through!
You called?
Too slow! Right. Give it up!
Who do you think I am?
You are incredible, Felix. We will be sure to win if you keep this up.
100 more kills, come on. Where are you hiding these people?
It's a net time. Gotcha! I'm with you.
I've awaited this moment.
This is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion.
Dimitri defeated Geralt.
This is all I've got, huh?
Prevented the Donkey Kong from being
outlasted them.
Fine then. Entertain me.
He's broken free. The catapults appear to be working, though. Come, this is our chance.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
Support our champion. I like these words that they use.
Do what I can.
Champion.
Give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Stand down.
That went great.
Let me taste the kiss of death.
That voice is so familiar. Could it be? No, that's not possible.
We will tend to your wounds, my lord. Stay calm. I shall take the lead. Failed to stop them. Well then, we just have to drag him down once more.
Running out of time.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. Good call.
My turn. True power. Let me at him.
We will proceed as planned. I've awaited this moment. Through! You will on the other side. I'll back you up. With me now. It's my pleasure.
Donkey Kong, eat this!
Let's go, dude. With me now.
20 more enemies.
This ecstasy only comes on the brink of death itself.
I'm all too familiar with the feeling.
Where are they hiding all the enemies?
Take a breather. It's a net time.
Oh, there they are.
It's not over.
I shall take the lead.
It's time to finish this once and for all, Donkey Kong!
It's my pleasure. Stand down.
My end comes not.
Die at this crucial juncture. I have 20 seconds to make this.
I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon!
No such thing as being too careful. I should send some help to Midway.
Oh shit, really? He has more troops?
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
I'm actually gonna have to redo this because I... Oh man. All because of those few guys. I mean, I don't have to do this, but... I'm gonna do it. Just because I kinda enjoy this fight anyway. I feel kind of bad for Donkey Kong, though, to get trapped in something like that.
We shall repel the Imperial...
Let's begin. Allow me to help.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Begin the operation. Allow me to lend a hand.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can.
The army here.
Let me at 'em.
Put a halt to their invasion. But be wary. They possess no small supply of skilled warriors.
From the looks of it, they've gone and camped out in the ruins of that village.
Keep your guard high. Those mercenaries could be waiting behind any corner. For now, though, let us deal with the foes we can see.
Shit! Motherfucker hit me!
The road to the village is blocked up. We'll need to find another way.
You're finished! Tougher than you think!
I hope that damage I took right in the beginning won't be a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Good. How many remain?
Stand down.
We've spotted the Ashen Demon among the enemy's ranks, Your Majesty. As well as the Death Knight.
The Empire's most fearsome general. We should try to keep them both isolated if we can.
Give it up!
Take a breather. Oh, they're coming to get us! Everyone, save yourselves!
Nice of them to open the doors for us. Now let's take control.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%. Let me at 'em.
I've awaited this new call.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Too slow.
This stronghold will fall. We need to move fast. Attack! Stand down!
I'll do what I can.
My turn? I owe you one.
2 down. I'll do my best. We're doing it.
It's a net time.
Now's our chance. Attack!
You're finished. This'll do the trick. I'll give it 1,000%.
I shall take the lead. I'll prove my worth. We will proceed as planned.
Stand down.
Here we go! Let us crush their defenses.
Take a breather.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight can't be as scary as they sound, right? Right?
Not even.
Let me at him!
I shall take the lead.
I'll back you up.
I'll do what I can.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to...
I'll give it 1,000...
Down.
This stronghold will likely prove the key to our victory on this day. We must keep it at all costs.
This fight might just be exciting after all.
I'm coming too. We can't let them keep pushing us around.
So, come.
With you!
Keep your distance for now. We must focus our efforts on the remaining Imperial encampment.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as... We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Stand against me. At least try to make it interesting then.
Do not throw yourself at that wall just yet. The time isn't right for it.
A rematch then.
Come on!
Good.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we give it up.
Yeah, right.
Give it up.
Counting on you, Felix.
Guess the pressure's on now. Nice pathetic.
A little long.
I'll do what I can. It's
Take a breather. Let me at him. Give me a hand.
To victory!
Not gonna hold back. Get back.
No, no!
To victory!
I'll give it 1,000%.
I shall take the lead.
Stand down.
Watch yourself!
We need to move fast. Attack!
That's one catapult dealt with. Let's move on to the other.
Here we go! Too slow!
I'll do what I can.
My turn.
My true power!
It's a net time.
No!
I'll give it 1,000%. I'll back.
I've awaited this moment.
Now's our chance. Attack! You called? Shouldn't be reckless. Let's move.
Counting on you, Felix!
Guess the pressure's on that.
I can feel that!
Now that I think of it, these catapults may be of use to us.
Oh, they got our catapults! They're coming for us, Fitz! Run away!
She's their leader. As much as it hurts to say it, we cannot let her leave here alive.
I shall take the
That
lead.
soldier looks rather panicked. She may be convinced to join us with a bit of pressure.
Who do you think I am?
I've awaited this.
Stand down.
Incredible as ever, Felix. How about you take over my part, too? Kidding.
Why won't you just let me go?
Too slow!
I have to protect it, no matter what.
don't feel too good about this. That's just how it goes in
Just give me a second to write my dying words.
You can have all the time you want if you surrender. We don't want to have to kill you, Bernadetta. Please.
Wait, what? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't bother me.
Counting on you. You feel it?
Guess the pressure's on then.
I'm all right.
The Ashen Demon and the Death Knight are the only major threats remaining.
I make for the central stronghold. My prey awaits.
We will proceed as planned.
Fine. I'll handle the strongholds on the perimeter then.
All units, clear out of the central stronghold. We aim to ensnare the Death Knight. Too slow! It's over! Now, close the gates! Sever his escape route! Ready? Fire!
Ooh, poor Donkey Kong, look at him, he's so sad.
Not even the Ashen Demon can win against superior numbers. Call in reinforcements from the northwestern stronghold.
This won't be easy.
Here I thought the kid could handle it alone. Looks like I was wrong.
Enemy reinforcements. We can't let them seize the central stronghold.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Let's move. Counting on you, Felix.
Guess the pressure's on then. Pathetic.
Take a breather. It's a net time.
I shall take the lead. We have armored units at our disposal as well. They can bolster any stronghold in need of the assistance. I won't lose this time. I swear.
With me now.
It's my pleasure.
This should buy our defenses a bit more time.
50%, oh shit.
This is what the kingdom can do. You've really risen to the occasion. This is all I've got.
You called?
Take a breather.
My true power.
Let's link up.
Come with me.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Must retreat.
Let me at him.
We've outlasted them.
I'll protect you.
Fine then. Entertain me.
He's broken. We will proceed as planned. We must be free. Cataways appear to be working. Come, give it up. This is our chance.
We've got some mages here to help. They're ready to attack the village ruins whenever you say the word.
We must support our champion. Advance to his position at once.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to...
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Not a problem.
Imperial soldiers? Are they trying to heal the Death Knight?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let me at him. That's it for free.
Take the lead. Counting on you, Felix!
Guess the pressure's on now. Pathetic.
Breather.
Stop them, no problem. That's one less thing for us to worry about.
Her voice is so familiar. Could it be... No, that's not possible.
Let's go, you.
With me now.
It's my pleasure. Stand down!
Why don't you die already? Yeah!
I'm all too familiar with the feeling.
Ooh?
My end comes not today. I shall make my retreat.
It's worth... So he finally gave in. That blade work of his was awfully familiar, though.
We can't hold out any longer! Please, send help!
They need backup. The Ashen Demon has taken on countless soldiers. Even one of their exceptional skill must be growing weary by now. How many times?
Salado!
Either way, this will be the last.
You're right about that. I'm not letting you leave here alive, Ashen Demon.
No such thing as being too careful. I can send some help if it's wet.
We can't afford to rest on our laurels here. Let's deal with these guys quick.
You got my back?
Come with me!
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
No. I can still fight.
Our attacks are proving effective. Just one more push and we'll have them.
Salvado!
I might actually have to work for this one.
We've finally got that menace on the ropes. We can win this.
I'm not gonna die here!
Such vexing arrogance for one so small. Perhaps you truly are one of their descendants. In any event, you labored to destroy my vessel, did you not? That is a deed most foul. One you will pay for with your life. You cannot hope to win so bound in flesh. Pitiful.
This isn't a fight you can win. Get out of there!
I'm slightly disappointed. We still have the same
You can
scenes.
run all you like. Why do you fight me?
Why so this?
And here I thought we won.
As did I.
Who knew the Ashen Demon had that kind of strength? Not that I'm making excuses. You gave me power of my own, and it still wasn't close to enough.
That's not true.
Of course it is. What am I even up against here? It's like I looked away for 1 second, and suddenly I was facing someone else entirely.
That would explain what was troubling me before. Still, you can win this fight, and I'll do whatever I can to make it so.
You know what? You're right. I'll be strong enough one day if I just... Still, one day could be Besides, Dimitri said they might even be working for the kingdom before long. We can't count on being...
What a shocking turn of events. You'd seriously consider accepting that fiend as one of your allies?
You make it sound like the worst idea in the world. We have a war to win here, remember? Gotta keep an open mind.
Ah, I understand now. You've witnessed your adversary's true strength and convinced yourself you cannot win.
What? No. I just know a valuable resource when I see one. And we're far better off with them than we are against them.
If that's really how you... But trust me, you don't need to worry. So maybe don't go. After all, I desire...
I did that just for Rocky Burdock. That's the kind of person I am.
There is little...
Wish...
I hope
I can do even better.
Wow, I'm actually impressed that Felix is the one who got MVP. Given all that nonsense that has occurred.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Only 2. Oh shit, I thought it was 5.
A glove does not defy the hand, and yet you've done just that. So this is my name, yet I am also called the Beginning. I am progenitor and mother to all who call Fodlan home.
Where am I?
I am not here to answer all you ask, yet I will grant the one. You stand before my throne. If you so wish, then take a seat. But know then that your flesh is mine to wield. You lack the power to resist.
My flesh?
You should not have interfered! Oh, that one vexes me so. It is quite clear that—
Not in the slightest.
Hey, late.
Seems like the scene's still the
Sure
same
you're all
for
right?
each scene. For
I'm
each
fine.
side.
Like the ones you...
Yes.
Huh?
You fool!
Nothing.
Do you—
Yes. Anyway.
Is that—
Actually, I just need—
If you say this, we're not...
This, even in the...
Thanks, Alois. I know, even if it means taking on the Knights of Suros to do it.
Going out of gold.
You look troubled, Geralt.
It's just, I have history with someone from the church, and I'd rather keep it as history if I can. I don't want anything to do with them, not as enemy or ally.
No way.
You're really going back to Ferdiad? After all it took to get to this point?
I will only be gone for a short while. A month at most, perhaps.
I don't understand. What could possibly demand your presence in the capital so urgently?
Is there something big going down in Ferdiad? I can't imagine things have gotten too out of hand with my father there to hold the line.
Explain to them, Boar. This is a threat only us Northerners understand.
Very well. A group of soldiers from the Srang region has broken through the defenses in Gautier territory and makes for the capital. According to reports, Duke Yvonne herself rode out to intercept them, but was overwhelmed and subsequently captured. All contact from Margrave Gautier has ceased as well, so we've no way of confirming any of this.
What? This is horrible. You can say that again. There's no chance of mounting a war effort when your capital's been ransacked. To be honest, I can't imagine my old man going down that easy. It's still true that we've lost contact with him, though. Something's definitely happening here.
This is quite an alarming revelation indeed. Not only has the Church made the northern town of Camulus its new base of operations, but many of our members have been traveling to Ferdiad on a regular basis.
Srang. That's the peninsula north of Fargus, yes?
Yeah, but as far as I can remember, they've always been peaceful.
Peaceful? Hardly. You show even the slightest hint of weakness, and they'll sink their teeth into you without so much as a second thought.
The Srang region borders the northeast side of our kingdom. It's a harsh land, blanketed in snow from the outset of the year to its dying days. I can only assume they seek fertile ground, and in doing so, the means for their survival.
Shame. We could have negotiated had they not been so intent on pillage.
With both the Margrave and Duke Yvonne missing in action, the matter is gravely serious. His Majesty has no choice but to get personally involved.
If it's really that bad, wouldn't it be better if we tagged along? You'll need backup if the fight's gonna be as tough as you're making it out to be.
You cannot deny that, Dimitri. This matter concerns us as well. We would be remiss not to offer our assistance.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But we need to maintain a robust force here as well. You're one of the key figures in this army now. Look after Arianrode for me.
We have struck a blow to the Empire's forces, but it is only a matter of time until they hit back.
Dedu, Rodrigue, the two of you will ride with me. A few dozen knights will be joining us as well.
Yes, Your Majesty.
It's still entirely possible that the Margrave's envoy was somehow delayed. That nothing is in fact amiss. Sylvain, I'd like you to await them here in Arianrode, just in case.
Got it. Stay safe out there, Your Majesty.
As for you, Duke Fraldarius, I leave command of the army to you in my stead. If the envoy does arrive, well, the appropriate course of action will be in your hands. Just remember, the soldiers stationed here are not mere soldiers. They're kingdom citizens. And as such, we have a duty to protect every last one of them. If they're lost, I will have nothing left, save hollow prayers for the dead.
Fine then.
Please, don't look at me like that. I know this burden is a heavy one, but I suspect you will lead them better than I. Now then, I expect you all to keep word of my leaving between ourselves. It would not do to have that information fall into the Empire's hands.
Yeah, the Shrangs sounds like City Mongolians. So, yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the D or the Xianbi or the Wuhuan. It's one of those funny tribes. Anyway, we will continue tomorrow. I think I played long enough, and it's almost 11 hours in, so we'll stop for tonight.
The kingdom's assault
I will be
on the
back
former
later
Arendelle
again today,
territory
after I get
proved
some sleep.
successful.
Until then,
The wind